we are alive. So last time you guys saw the new status quo of the city of Xenonia. You gathered together again with Prince Kareem to start scouting out the different locations where he wants to build settlements. He was tasked you guys with bringing along representatives of the different factions that were promised settlements, and to keep them safe and to visit all the different locations, stay there for a couple of days and see what's up there, maybe solve some problems if necessary there, and then return to Xenonia to divide who gets to sit where. The first problem arose afterwards that your crew is not complete and your ship is currently not very usable, so he gave you guys a list of people that you could attempt to recruit that he thought were powerful enough to go on a journey with you guys. You visited Xerman in the docks. He needed his dead wife's ring to be retrieved. You visited Mantos at the library, where he needed a puzzle solved. You solved the puzzle for him, and so he has joined your crew. Then you have afterward Aliyah at the Music Square, the Everine Music Square, where you saw the horrification of McGalvin singing and making music. And I believe it was Shamau that saved the Music Square by convincing him to practice somewhere else.
Yes.
Yes, but then Xerxes did the most beautiful song ever.
Yes.
Together with Kyra, the traveling bard. And after that, you encountered Aliyah, who needed to do a reunion of the Fire Girls as a sort of farewell last concert. And you guys traveled to get some of the members back.
We
And
got one of the members, all right.
Yes, you got one of the members. And after you got one of the members right, and then you guys went to Ziggy Yaya, a goblin paladin. You were also able to. You also tried to recruit, but he needed help to change his decoration, his sacrifice to God. And that is where we left off after you finished your conversation with Ziggy Yaya.
We're going to pick up Ziggy after we, before we leave the city, correct?
Yes. If you leave the city, you will go with him. He will travel with you guys to help you with the other mission and to help you with this one here.
Why, thank you, passerby. I appreciate you telling us that.
I am the voice in your head.
Oh, okay.
I'm your occasional memory.
See, you don't do that enough.
You don't pay enough.
True. True.
Insert a gold coin into your eye each day, and I will help you quite a lot.
No, that would. I like my eyes. I can just mail you. I could PayPal you. It's not in gold.
I'm starting to think it's some sort of demon trying to trick us.
Yeah. No, I am sure it is. Have you played with me?
Shit, you're too smart to figure this out. I'm gonna find a new victim.
All right.
Let it get quiet in your head.
So I believe there are two more people we need to talk to before we leave the city.
Correct. You have Goda, or Rhoda, who is also in the city at at a tavern. And you have Ra Charger, who is just outside of the city in Tent City. Out of the people you can recruit.
Okay. I guess we go to Rhoda first.
Makes more sense.
I'm pretty sure that Grimlock is probably still busy in his own cuddle, but I don't want to think about it. And Xerxes was a little under the weather, was he? I think that it's going to be me and you for a little while, is what I mean.
Oh.
Let us go talk to this other person. Maybe we will meet up with Xerxes and Grimlock later.
Yeah. It's pretty certain Xerxes was following us. But
I thought he went to go do his own thing. Out of character. I thought he went to go do his own thing. But I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We go see Rhoda.
Alright, after a little walk towards the next tavern, it is quite a crowded tavern. With also some people you've met before. Some of them you've also not met before, but you see a large space with tables for dragon chess boards on top of them, as there like lots of people stand ready to start playing.
Interesting. There appears to be some form.
People are playing games, Shamal. They're playing games.
True. But why? Why would they pick such a boring game?
Because not everyone needs adrenaline at every single moment. I too like the odd game of Dragon Chess.
I've always known there is something weird about you, my friend.
On this side here, you see a couple of familiars. You see Serin. You see Bakak. Bakak is the father of Fayid, if you still remember the one that what was her name again? Her character again. That Satir dragged along, and Faisal was the incident with the changing potion, where you guys went through the sandstorm.
Oh, I forgot all about them.
Mm-hmm.
The people that we bodily drug.
Yeah.
And this guy here, you have no idea who that is. Like,
Interesting.
And in the back here, you see Rhoda.
Interesting.
Shamal, there are a few people we should probably speak to before we go talk to Rhoda. I will go over to the cock and give her a slight nod.
Bakak greets you friendly. Shireen nods back to you.
I wave.
She waves back to you, Shamal.
It's good to see you again, friend.
Same thing, Shamal. How's life treating you?
It is more work than it used to be. I have been blessed with kittens.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Yes.
Yes, her mother obviously loves her very much. I am saying that there is so much sarcasm dripping from his voice.
Yes.
I am, of course, being sarcastic. Because he can't tell the people know that he's being sarcastic.
They stole my ball of yarn!
Shireen, who's has known Shema for a couple of years now, is like, oh damn.
It is okay. I will buy her more. How is retirement treating you, Shireen?
Pretty fun. Well, I do have a new job now.
Ooh.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I work as a ship inspector.
Very good.
But
Of course, when it's time to inspect our ship, you would always give us a pass, correct? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He's actually saying that.
sure
I
thing.
mean,
When I see those holes in your ship, I won't say a thing.
yes. Then we will sink into the horrible, horrible water.
Exactly. I can hold my
Hey.
breath.
But I have a holiday today, and so I'm participating in the Dragon Chess tournament.
Oh.
Very good.
So you
Oh,
too are a weirdo.
I feel I'll take it as a compliment, Shmao. Being weird at least makes you not boring.
That is
I
true.
actually am proficient in dragon chess.
Good thing. Want to participate? There's still 4 slots open.
I would actually consider it after we talk to a person we need to. I believe it is Rondo. And Bukak, how is the fish style going?
Sorry.
Wasn't he the person that what's
No,
her name
I didn't.
grabbed?
I didn't hear what you said. That's why I
I
said
said,
sorry.
how's the fish stall going?
Oh, my son's fish style is going pretty well. Since farming is not yet a long-scale option yet here in Xenonia, fishing is the main course of fresh food.
Good, good. How is your wife doing? Yes, I do
Very
remember that.
well.
Tell her I said hello.
I shall do so.
I will give him a gold coin.
Well, thank you.
Yes, I still feel like we may have pushed your son a little hard to get him to come with us. We're very glad he is here. But
Did you? He looks a bit confused.
oh no, don't worry about it.
Oh,
Uh, my other friend was a very hard sell on getting him to come with us.
mm-hmm.
I cannot afford to give any money. I am expecting large accident and emergency bills in the future.
How
I
much
wasn't expecting it.
how much damage can 12 kittens do?
I don't know. But I am scared to find out.
That is, I am the avatar of fear, and that is the scariest thing I have ever heard.
True. I remember how much damage I caused as a little one. And there's like more of them than there was of me. So I do not know how my mother coped. I do not know how my uh, my siblings coped. I
As
they
someone
climb
with a very
everywhere.
large family, I understand. Hello,
Mm.
Fazil, Simbad. How is retirement treating both of you?
Oh,
Fazil says, thank you, but I'm not retired. And Simbad says, how do you know my name?
I thought Simbad was on our ship. Maybe I'm just.
no.
I think I just remember the icon.
Eh, hmm.
I just call everyone Simbad. That was a fuck up on my part.
Yes, Simbad said, okay, pretty racist, but okay.
Hmm. True.
I thought Umbarakians were above this.
I apologize. You just look like a Simbad.
It's probably the
like,
visor on.
and Fazil like face palms as you say that, like, oh my god.
I'm gonna roll persuasion. I'm trying to be friendly, and I'm giving him a smile, like, oh yeah, he just looked like a Sinbad. Like some people just like a mob. Uh,
Hmm.
may I roll persuasion not to be a complete jerk?
Yes, you may. Alright, you have convinced him that you're not a complete jerk. Now he just thinks you're a well-intentioned idiot.
He would be correct on that completely.
It's not a bad thing to be.
I didn't get the +1 in intelligence like some other people did. I wasn't good at that puzzle. I'm only good at riddles.
Yes.
Hello.
Greetings. My
Are
name is
you
Rhoda Sardakar.
A pleasure to meet you.
Same thing, first avatar.
My reputation precedes me.
Exactly.
I hope that is not the horrible thing that I am thinking it is.
It is.
Well, how may I help you two?
We are looking to give you gainful employment on our ship.
Ah. Yes, I am looking for another job, but I am kinda busy with my current job right now.
Oh. And what is that?
I have the Xenonia Dragon Chess Tournament, and we only need 4 more participants before we can start.
Of course.
Oh.
Well, I can definitely participate.
Ah, and we only need 3 more. The grand prize for the first place is 500 gold pieces.
I am pretty sure I can convince Shamao to participate.
I will be knocked out in the first round, but sure, I'll give it a go.
Then we only need 2.
Right.
I whistle for my horse.
Let's see. Sharon, are you participating?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Not the bit. All right, yes, you did say. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Many kittens.
We could grab what is her name? She works for me. I forget her name.
Amarosa.
Amorosa. I believe she is quite good at things like that, and we could go looking for one of our other teammates.
Yes. See, I feel like this is the sort of thing that Grimlock and Xerxes would enjoy to prove their tactical superiority.
Yes, you are quite correct. Let's just go get them both.
Why do
I'm
I have
sure
a
that they are
sudden
not
urge to
busy.
prove my tactical superiority?
So I will go get Xerxes, and you can go get Grimlock and recover him from whatever he is doing.
Alright, so we know
I-
where Grimlock is as you guys leave the. Huh?
Which is why I don't want to get Grimlock.
Toot.
So yeah.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
Grimlock, you can either roll me a strength check, or an athletics check,
What about
a
performance?
acrobatics check, or a constitution save, and you decide which one, and the result will determine the what Shemao walks into.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw. Let's go. A respectable 18.
All right. So you guys are as Shamal walks into the tavern. Uh, uh, Shimao sees Dorsa sleeping on the table, super relaxed, calm, as if all stress has been removed, and Grimlock still very vital, ready for more. But it's too late.
Yeah.
We're actually sitting on the bench, and he somehow found a cigarette and just smoking it on this table.
They don't even have cigarettes this time
The
period.
equivalent of rollable tobacco.
Water pipe.
Yeah, pipe.
Be
Let's go with
fair.
pipe.
Be fair. Smoking a pipe or a cigarette with a lizard face is very impressive.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, truly.
He's just sitting there going, "Oh, hey, Shimao, how's it going?"
It's going okay.
Yeah.
I'm not interrupting whatever is going on.
I finished it a while ago.
Okay. It still looks like there are a few chairs that need putting together.
Oh, the chairs. Oh, yeah. That'll be done later. What's the
Right.
problem? What's happening?
Well, one of our potential recruits is in need of some participants in a game of tactics and strategy.
Oh, damn.
And I know how much you enjoy proving your superiority in tactics and strategy.
I do like doing that.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like fun. I'll come along. Let me just grab this. And he just starts grabbing like random things that are off his, just putting them into like iron, putting on like all the
Yeah.
stuff. Like, let's go.
Right. Okay. Sorry to steal your friend Dorsa.
She wakes up for a little moment. Just make sure he comes back.
Okay.
And then he basically falls asleep again.
It was an interesting experience. First time for me, that situation. Never done it with another
Yeah.
species.
Yes.
Yes.
It was very interesting. You aren't going to start hitting on me now, are you?
No, you? No. That'd be like weird, I think.
Good.
It was kind of more like I seen my opportunity and I struck kind of thing. I don't know if it'll
Right.
become a common practice.
Right. You don't think there's like a thing, like weird little side effects to that bonding ritual that we did?
No, never. It was perfectly fine. There's no issues that could arise from bonding one's blood with each other in a magical ceremony.
1 week later,
True.
Shimao is pregnant.
It's just true. I definitely was not basking in a large puddle in the sun the other day.
Yeah, I know, but to be fair, you bask in the sun anyway. I bask in the sun. Who doesn't like basking in the sun? I've even seen a few humans bask in the sun before.
That is true. That is true.
And I have had the irresistible urge to piss on things randomly. We definitely haven't had that.
Well, it's an effective form of communication, It lets people, it lets others know that, this is an area that you frequent often and like your emotional state and things.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
Well, either way, let's go back and get some superiority going.
it's also really good for like hookup culture, It lets people know you're not that I've ever participated in that.
Of course.
Right. To the Dragon Chess Tournament.
Alright, then Xerxes. I believe you were going back to the ship, right? Originally, if my memory serves me well.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, then after a short search, Amonotep arrives back at the ship to try and find Xerxes. I have to move you to the right map. There you go.
Hello, Xerxes. Feeling any better?
Not at all. That is.
Well, I know what would make you feel a lot better. There's a dragon chess tournament, and we're trying to assist someone, and we wanted to use your superior gamesmanship to help us out.
Never fun.
Did anyone else not
But
understand that?
I've never played, but give me a second,
Okay.
and I'll get stuff together. And when we head back, I will cast borrowed knowledge to give myself proficiency in dragon chess.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, as you walk toward the court. In a sec to put you guys on the map. Alright, as you all gather back at the inn for the tournament of Dragon Chess. Greetings
What?
all, as Rhoda approaches you. Could I have your autograph here for knowing that you participate?
Sure.
Most certainly.
Thank you.
Mine is
That's
very
all that's on the
flamboyant.
page is signatures, right?
It's basically your name and next to it a little cube where you can put your signature.
Okay, cool.
And then above it says participants of the Dragon Chess tournament.
That's all I wanted to know.
And then on the back, on the back side of
crap.
the paper, no.
The small print is on the back side.
Now I own your kidneys. Alright, how it works is we have in total 32 participants. They will all, each of you will play, and then we have a tournament bracket style that goes up until we have only 2 players left that will be determined as the winners. Each of you can drag a card out of this hat, and that will determine at what table you will be playing against an opponent.
Whoa.
None of the named characters will be playing in the first round against other named characters, so I'm gonna randomly put you in front of an opponent
Okay.
Cool.
for this round. And then next round, it will be a bit more random against who you have to play.
I'm missing the headband of intellect already.
Is this intellect or wisdom?
That depends. Alright. I will explain it soon enough, but the first person that gets to play the first game is Shamao. Hello there, Avatar.
Hello. My opponent for this game. Prepare to be crushed.
No, I am Mike the Godslayer. I have played against Ra, Kuba, and won. You do not stand a chance, cat lady.
I We will see about that.
You can
Now,
also make a history check as he says that.
Yeah. I'll make a history check, see if
Or
I
religion.
remember.
You can choose.
Oh, I'll go religion. Seems legit to me.
Alright. So, dance roller. So how it works is, for the first round, it's just a 1v1 roll, and whoever rolls the best wins.
Mhm.
And yeah, it is chess proficiency, but depending on how you want to play, it depends which modifier you use. So,
Sorry.
if you want to out-tactic your opponent, you use intellect.
Right.
If you want to cheat, then you use dexterity.
Right.
If you want to distract, then you use charisma.
Right.
And you can choose between those three stats on which one you do. So he will do the first move, and you must beat a 13 to win.
Well, I'm definitely going to try and distract him.
Mm-hmm.
By I'm just gonna like purr really loudly. It's just be
Oh,
annoying.
you start spinning.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I've got a few like extra pieces on the side that I'm like playing out like a little scene with.
Oh!
Uh, I get too into the little scene I'm playing out with the extra little horsies on the side. It's way more fun.
It's like, you're not supposed to... Cat lady, you're not supposed to move the two horses at the same time.
But they're in love.
And it doesn't work because this guy is a dog person and not a cat person.
Oh no. He hated me from the start.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so Shamao out.
Yep.
Put
I told you I'd be out in the first turn.
you did it on purpose. Put you here on the other side of the of the carpet.
Yeah. I've still got the two little horses and I'm just playing with them.
Alright, for Amon's opponent, he says, "Whoa! I did not expect to face Sardukar himself in the first round." And he raises his hand to try and shake Amon's hand.
I will take off my gauntlet, give him a hearty handshake, then take off my helm. Like I love a good game of dragon chess. Let us both do our best. Let's have some fun. He is actually trying to be charming for once.
He nods, and he will do the first move. 21.
Oh crap!
So distraction, out intellect him, or cheat.
Distraction.
Alright. You're trying to use your presence as the Sardukar to because he's already I'll say you get advantage at dance one because he's already impressed by the fact that he's playing against the Sardukar.
Okay, cool. Insight.
Boosh!
Good skadoosh.
You're he's asking questions about certain things and about the battle with the giants, and then he oh shit, that's checkmate.
Like there are actual like champions coming around. Like this guy's good.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Then for Grimlock. There's a noble in front of you, sits there, and looks at you. You have the appeal of someone greater born. Are you by chance a fellow magister?
I would be, actually.
Ah, I knew our superior eyes and kindred spirits would meet.
Oh, yes, you're most likely right.
We might not look the same, but we are made out of the same spirit. Nobility.
Yes, in our bearing and in everything we do.
Exactly. We represent the most important part of this board. The king. Everything is centered around us, right?
I think so, yes.
Great thing, then let us see how we will use our peons to advance our goals. Great game.
Okay.
Alright, you shall roll. Let's see. 15.
Okay, and what were the ones you could use again? Sorry.
You can use intellect, dexterity, or charisma.
Okay. Then I will use dexterity because they're
You're
too
going to
heavy.
cheat.
Yeah, basically, it's like, yeah, right, dude. And then swapping the pieces on the board. Yeah, no, this is just there's no extra thing. That's just a raw check, isn't it?
Only if you have chess proficiency, then you get extra, but else.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna roll a straight dex check, and I'll probably fail it. Let's go. Oh, hey!
Beat him too.
Yeah. Like while he was talking about that, I was getting ready to move stuff around on the board. Yes, we're very noble. We both know this.
Oh, it seems I have misplaced my queen.
Rats, such a move.
And the foul peons even took her. Oh, that's a disgrace. I need to practice more.
You probably
You,
do.
my fellow noble, I task you with bringing our legacy and spirit and make proud and win this game.
No problem.
I shall root for you.
Thank you. I'm glad I wear long sleeves.
Put back the extra queen that you put in there.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly I made this happen, but I just did. Oh, boy.
Alright, then for Xerxes.
Before my game, I go outside and get sick because I'm still grossed out by everything. But while I'm out there, I cast Enhance ability for intelligence on myself.
Alright.
So I have that and borrowed knowledge up.
Then, as your opponent sits down and, are you ready?
That is, I'm gonna be. Oof.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
let's get it over with.
I've been looking forward to this. I've practiced, how long have you been playing this game already?
First game ever. Take it easy on me.
I'm sorry you can't do that. There's a tournament. This is my first tournament, and I want to see how much my hard work paid off.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Alright, let's go. You have to beat a 15. Oh yeah, easy win with a 22. As the noble,
Yeah, ignore the +1. It's just a 21.
21. As the noble's like, oh man, and I thought I worked hard.
I just got lucky. Like, Xerxes has been hanging his head this whole time. And just kind of looks up and goes, oh, checkmate. And then hangs his head back again.
So, like, he looks like, what? Oh, he's right. No! I suck at this game. Okay. that is as he walks away to start or renew. I will roll for the other named participants if they win or not. Sick. So first off for Bakak. Ooh, Bakak has to beat that.
Oh,
Bakak does not win.
It feels bad, man.
That's that one out. Then for Shireen. Shireen has to beat a 6. See what her actual best stat is. Charisma out of it. And she barely wins. Then for Fazil. That's a 10 that he has to beat. And Fazil wins easily. And last up, Sinbad. 19 to beat. And also wins. There we go. That and with the other guys that are exactly the same, I'm just gonna hand wave who wins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just half of the noble nobles anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, it's not really like it matters.
And not really, it doesn't really matter now. Quickly put them here. The loser's side. After the first round has been played, all the winners get some free drinks from the bar. So they can choose between fine sweet tea or a little bit of exported Tylean wine that was left behind by the Tylean soldiers here as a goodbye gift.
Fair enough. Yeah. So Grimlock will have some of the wine, I think.
I'm the only one in the main group that didn't make it through to the next round.
Literally,
You're
yeah.
on the loser side.
Yeah.
No tea for you.
You have to pay if you want it.
Before the next round starts, Grimlock goes like, I need to go to the little lizard room. And he finds somewhere off, like either going outside or finding if they have a bathroom. And if he can he cast enhance ability on himself?
Of course.
Yep, so he does that, and then he comes back. I don't think I have any other abilities that would actually help me in this case. So that, yeah, that's it. Just I'll give myself a guidance action. No, I can't do both actually. Yeah, just the thing, just the enhance ability on my dexterity.
As about 10 minutes pass before the next round starts. So for everyone that has spells active, keep that in mind. Everyone talks a little bit about the games. The person that lost to Xerxes was like, Mr. Xerxes, could you explain to me what exactly I did wrong and how I lost to you? I'm trying to analyze it and like looking at the papers, but I can't figure it out.
Xerxes just where he's been sitting, just kind of hunkered still, looks up and goes, I have no idea. I don't even want to be here.
Oh, I'm so sorry for interrupting you.
Yo, you're a good kid. Oh.
And then the noble that Grimlock won through by cheating walks towards him.
Yeah.
My kindred spirit.
Yes.
I have bet a lot of money on you.
Oh. Fair enough. I am definitely worth it.
He These riffraff do not know what they're dealing with, right?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Exactly. I can at least say that I lost to a worthy champion. Now go on, let's go beat some.
Yeah, definitely.
Wait, we can bet on this?
Not when you're participating.
Oh.
Shamao can now if she wants to.
Hmm. I'm sure if I've just sat on the sidelines looking at all the game pieces, just really fighting the urge to go over and just bat them all onto the floor. There's just so many of them.
I'm doing who gets to play against who right now with rolls offs.
Yeah.
That's a lot of nobles against each other again. Which means at some point maybe some of you have to play against each other. Alright, a noble against Simbat. Let's see it. Ooh. That's only mostly party members left, and one former companion. Let's see who Amon has to fight against. 3 against Grimlock. Clash of the Titans.
Okay, I'll take this.
One of
This
us
is
is
Both-
cheating though, and the other isn't.
Yeah, you don't know that.
My hands are
I know
quick.
Grimlock pretty well. Hello, Grimlock. Let's make this a fair game.
Yes, I'm
Hi,
on
we do.
tap.
Alright, and with the players, we'll go first to the Clash of the Titans. Grimlock
I'm gonna get
versus
through that for
Amon
once.
Hotep. Both of them won their games with a natural 20.
Yeah.
So they both played perfect games to beat their opponents. But who shall win this now? So in round 2, it is a bit more complexer. You need to win 2 versus rolls in a row
Okay.
so you win the first roll, and then when you win the second roll after that, then you have won the checkmate. So basically, if you win the first roll, it's check. If you win the second roll, it's checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Amonotep and Grimlock, go ahead and roll your first roll to see who gets the check on the other.
Okay. Ooh, he gets it on me there.
That is
Also, why are you rolling inside?
That's a wrong, wrong roll, Amonotep. Can everyone hear me, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Tariq?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I have Dragon Chess proficiency, and I'm using Wisdom for that. So I'm just
I
clicking my
specifically
insight.
said you weren't allowed to do.
Oh, I didn't.
I said because wisdom. I didn't say wisdom. I said intellect, dexterity, and charisma.
Oh, that's my bad. Because I thought you said it depends. When I asked about wisdom, you just said it depends. So I apologize. That was my bad. intellect or dexterity?
Or
Intellect,
charisma.
dexterity, or charisma.
Oh, charisma. Okay, never mind. My charisma is better than my wisdom anyway. All right. Let's roll persuasion.
14. All right. Amonotep, you got Grimlock on check. Next round. If Amonotep wins this, then he has 1 to clash.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll again, both of you.
Wow,
Amonotep
balls.
now has a 20.
18.
18 from Grimlock. That means Amonotep got a checkmate on Grimlock. Grimlock can join the loser side.
See you later.
See you.
Joining at the table with Shamal and Bakak.
Grimlock is such a good sport.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Some guy bet on me, and I think he just lost money. I'm talking to the other group at the table, like whisper this, like, it's kind of funny.
Oh man.
I don't know what he thought. I think I winged it in the first round. I don't know how to play chess. I stole one of his pieces. I don't even know if that's how it works. I have no clue.
No, it doesn't work like
Oh.
that, no.
Oh shit! I was just guessing. I thought you were meant to like take the pieces away when they kept on moving them off the board. So I thought I would just take one when he wasn't looking.
Oh. I have no idea how to play the game.
We're both just like, I don't know. Never played chess in my life.
All I know is Mini Humphrey and Mini Humpfret are happily married now. Should little horsey chess pieces.
I have a feeling that my character was forced to play dragon chess, and it was the only way to keep quiet. This is why he's so good.
Yeah.
Alright, then next up is the other battle, Shireen versus Xerxes. Good day, Xerxes. Let's play. You don't look too well, are you
Don't
okay?
do it. The fur and scales, I'll never get it out of my head.
You want me to help you afterwards?
Baby, let's just get this over with so I can go
No,
home.
no, wait. I want to play you at your best. I don't like playing when someone she grabs relax Xerxes. She grabs your head very carefully. Alright, relax. Puts her thumbs in your neck, and then she twists, and you hear the biggest crack in your neck, and you feel a very big relief.
Oh, wow. Appreciate it. All right.
Alright, let's go play, right?
Oh.
Have fun.
I'll sure try.
Alright, I'll roll for Shireen first. It didn't show up. Oh, yeah, there it showed up. It was a 7. Go ahead, Xerxes. You're right, you got her on check. And the second one, we will improve.
I'm sorry, I need to click off of guidance. I thought I did, but it put it back on again.
This time she rolled a 15. And you beat Shireen. Wow, Xerxes, that was pretty good.
I'm learning the math of it. If you're a couple steps ahead.
Oh yeah, that's the main key of it. Think in advance of what your opponent is going to do.
I noticed in your previous game you use your rooks a lot defensively. So if I could get rid of those, it opened you up.
Oh yeah, you're right. I need to rethink that for in the future. Maybe mix it up a bit. Use one of the horses as an extra defense.
Well, I'm finding that the pawns are really what wins the game.
Oh yeah. I'm used to having specialized units in other games, so I over focus on that probably, and then don't really think about the pawns. Yeah, you're right. She like that. She takes notes of all the moves made and like looks at the. Maybe if they did that differently back then, it would have been a. That would have been a game changer. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm rambling. But good luck. Seems Amonotep is also having a very good tournament, so
Yeah, it was his idea for me to be here, so we'll see.
well, you're on a winning streak, so do good.
Yeah, I'm sure try.
Shireen joins the losers table.
Yo, Shireen, how's it going?
Good. But Xerxes discovered a very fatal flaw that I have in my playtale.
Yeah, it turns out they're very good at chess. I didn't exactly expect that. But also, I didn't know what the game of chess was until like 15 minutes ago. So, like, that's life.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to do is go over there and bat each piece off the tables one by one.
Be fair, I was tempted just to slam my hands on the table and swipe everything, but then I said that's probably not a good idea.
True. Or maybe it's the perfect idea. I don't know if that's actually like the goal of the game. I don't think it is. That's not really what I've seen. But then,
Cats don't play chess; they play checkers.
Why are we playing chess, by the way? I think I kind of didn't really listen to that part. Was it just for funsies?
the guy we are trying to recruit is running the tournament, and he needed extra players. So I think it's something to do with recruiting him.
Oh, okay. I just, that's fair. That's good. At least that's kind of like an end goal to this situation.
Yeah.
As the second round is over, the remaining participants here on the. I think I made a mistake somewhere with removing someone because it's supposed to be 8. There you go. Here are congratulated and applauded by the other participants on the loser side, and all of them are given a little bit of free cake to eat with a cup of milk or water. It's goat
Mute,
milk.
please.
It is goat milk for the people that are curious.
Fine with that. Mute, please. I've actually had goat milk in real life. It's not that bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I am lactose intolerant.
You
Like
are?
most cats.
You what?
Yes.
Oh, I love milk.
It is a common misconception. People always feed cats milk, but we're all like lactose intolerant.
Is that true? Out of character? Is that
Oh,
true?
yeah, that
Yes,
is
Yeah.
true.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
But basically, nearly most creatures that are mammalian, once they go beyond the point of like basically being a child, become lactose intolerant because they're not supposed to drink milk after a certain point.
Basically,
Yeah.
the majority of creatures that drink milk
Mm.
are lactose intolerant. It's just that human Europeans mutated that they are the exception where they are on a large scale lactose tolerant.
Yeah, that's they have an actual joke here about black people having a curse. We tend to be lactose intolerant.
Yeah. That To be fair, it does make sense. Milk is effectively growth hormone for whatever animal is.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm glad because I fucking love milk. Whatever ancestor latched his mouth on their own random cow titty, I salute you, good sir.
It's your favorite great
What milk?
grandfather or mother.
Fucking love milk, man. Like
Oh
one of my
yeah, same.
favorite things. So damn salutes to you, brother or sister.
Actually, the only two things I actually drink: water and milk.
Oh boy.
Alright. But yes, you are all given a little bit of sugar cake with either milk or water for the people on the winner's carpet.
Oh.
Mhm.
For anyone else that wants it, the cake is 2 copper pieces.
So we have a chance to talk to
Mhm.
So I will go over to my friends and I'll be. Anyone who wants to bet on me, do so. I would make the bet myself or have you make it, but I think that's a little dishonest.
True.
If you want to do so yourself, have a good time.
True. Okay. I will attempt to put a bet on you. But first, there's something I must do. And I will go over and I will take some cake. As I take the cake, whoever's handing out the cake, I'll be, "Oh, so great to be one of the winners, no?" And walk away without paying.
Go ahead and make it a performance or deception check.
Gotta be deception. I just do it with such confidence.
And I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh. And then
I
like,
believe you.
when the last person comes in for the winner's cake, there's not enough winner's cake.
Oh.
It's like,
Just goes over and goes, well, I'm glad I didn't win any, and walks back.
I'm just there with crumbs in my fur.
Also, fun fact though, cats can't taste sweet.
That's true.
Wait, but why do they love cream so much?
It's more like it's probably just the nutritional value of it in some way, but they don't actually taste sweetness. That's why a lot of cats and stuff don't actually care for sweet treats.
Which is good because dogs are dumb and they will eat chocolate, which is poison.
Yeah.
but they will love it until it starts working. And I
Yep.
believe chocolate is also poisonous for cats.
Chocolate
Yes,
is poisonous for a lot of things, to be fair, because cocoa itself is not really meant to be consumed.
A
Us
lot.
being weirdos.
But
A lot of what humans eat is poisonous to most everything else.
Yeah, like
to be
caffeine, for
honest,
example,
like
is really not insecticide.
to be honest, some things like, for example, potatoes are also poisonous, but the amount of potatoes that you have to eat to actually be poisoned, you would
Yeah.
die before you actually finished that amount of the potatoes.
Yeah. It's kind of like eating enough of bananas to get potassium poisoning, where it'd be
Yeah.
like, yeah, you gotta have to eat a lot of fucking a lot of bananas before that happens. Like,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
carrots are also technically, but
Yeah,
you'll turn
everything.
orange before you actually get poisoned. But the turning orange is part of the poisoning. So
Yeah. Everything's
But
poisonous if you have a large enough amount.
But what I do wonder though is like how does that work with purple carrots, because the original carrots were purple.
I don't know.
Because originally all the carrots or the majority of the carrots in the world, think 99% were purple, and then the mutant orange carrots started existing, and then Dutch people, to honor the royal family, decided to overproduce the orange carrots, and that then became the standard carrot. And the reason why they overproduced the orange carrot was because the royal family was named the House of Orange.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, you know what's also very weird? Any banana you have is a clone.
Yeah.
Because there's some kind of disease or something bananas had. So the original branch of bananas, the edible ones, is gone now.
Eh.
So all the bananas that you're having now currently are clones of that original batch.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah,
But I still love me my bananas.
yeah.
Say,
We're one disease away from bananas being wiped from existence.
yes.
Oh no.
Because they all share the same genetic code.
And then 10
Mhm.
minutes pass again. And for a new round, who against who? Who will play
Alright.
against Simbat?
That's up to you.
So,
Xerxes will play against Simbat. You have a normal noble. Will play against another normal noble. Then another noble. I think that was a stupid system in that. That will be a monotep. And Facel play against noble. Xerxes sits down at his table. Simbat sits there too. And says, "Greetings, young nomad.
Yo.
I have seen your previous games and you are quite talented, but prepare to be obliterated."
You know what? I've had enough of this. I cast silence on all of us so that people can't distract each other.
Alright. People outside are going, damn, they're focused. Alright, he will roll the first dice. He has a 26.
Was he just using skill or was he trying to distract me?
He was using skill.
Okay. Right here.
And that is a failure, so he has you on check. Now the
Yep.
second roll. 24.
Yeah.
Alright, now you have it reversed. Now you have him on check. So he was like preparing to go on the assault and lock you in, and then you saw an opening, moved your moved your king, and then now he's on check.
So what I'm going to do is I let the silence drop and I'll sneeze and do that little kid thing where I kind of wipe my snot and then I wipe the gas piece and I will use unsettling words to take a d6 off his next skill roll.
Alright, that's your roll now. 12, go ahead and roll your d6. 6, so if you win this roll, you win the game. 21, you beat Simbat.
Sickness for the win.
He looks completely flabbergasted, as he was like preparing to annihilate you, but you basically lured him into a trap. It's a
I'll
trap!
prestidigitate away the snot and just kind of wink at him. Hey, don't underestimate a nomad. You're pretty good, but you gotta be slicker.
Oh, my apologies, good sir. I had seen my
No,
arrogance
let it
gone too
out.
far. How's it
You're good.
As he walks away in inner thought. And then with Amonhotep, the noble in front of you. Greetings, Sardaukar. Let's go start.
Greetings.
As he puts the first 11.
Huh? 1 second.
That is a success, so you have him checked. Then the next one. Natural 1. It is impossible for you to fail this, even if you roll a natural 1.
He freaks out and puts his queen in front of everything else. Is that is a bold maneuver, but it would not work on me. I see what you're trying to do there. The Ponzi defense is always risky.
And there you beat him, and it's like, oh, well, I shouldn't have expected no less from a Sardaukar.
That has nothing to do with it, but thank you very much.
It helps. Normally, my idea was that I would let someone recklessly charge into my lines by having an opening, and then jump back into my lines, and then they're surrounded from each side, so they can't flee. But a tactic like that does not work on a bona fide war hero. You've been attacked from multiple sides so many times and survived.
Also, I do not rush in to fight my opponents because it's a really good way to die from giants.
Yes.
As many of my men found. Poor lads.
Yes. Thank you for this game. Tries to shake your hand.
Check it back. He wasn't
Look
rude.
forward to winning. To seeing the winner.
Mm-hmm.
The 21. Let's. All right. We have 4 people left for the semi-finals. And all here on the loser side. Alright. Rhoda announces all the winners on the winner's carpet. There is some clapping. And then he has a special gift or a special treat for everyone on the winner's side. It is some high quality little pieces of baklava.
Oh, the baklava.
Mm-hmm.
That's a callback.
As they are given, the new reorder and the new ordination comes. Let's see.
He just leaves his to sit there because he still isn't eating anything.
Mm-hmm.
I will sneak up and try to grab his extra piece.
Oh, yeah, we turned him into a baklava lover.
It is the Noble versus Faisal and Xerxes versus Amonhotep.
Oh man.
Boom, boom, boom. The
The
semi-finals.
Oh, I do not know who to bet for.
Who do
And
you
I
think's
forgot
gonna...
to bet last time.
I know, right? Who do you think's gonna win out of those two?
It would be best if we focus on Hotep and I'll cast silence.
I will bet on. I already said I'd bet on the Monotap, so just to keep my promise, I'll bet on the Monotap.
Hey, did he just cast a spell like that?
Mm.
I think it's kind of funny if I do this.
Suddenly, sound comes back up.
Did he dispel all of his other spells too?
No, I just dispel the magical effect because I can't. I'm not targeting him.
I subtle spell counter spells to dispel magic.
Oh look, it didn't work. It doesn't work. I guess I'll do it again.
I'm gonna bet 45 gold on a Monhotep.
Alright. Just for this game specifically, or for the whole tournament?
Oh. You know what? I will bet 10 gold on a Monotep for this game.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet then I'll bet 15 gold on a Monotep winning the tournament and 15 gold on Xerxes winning the tournament.
Just in case.
So for this specific game, if a Monotep wins, you get double back. So
Yeah.
you get basically 20 back.
Yay.
If for the whole tournament, per round beforehand that you set up your bets, you get per round triple.
Ooh.
So if they win, if a Monotep wins this round, you get 45, and then from that next time, you also get another 45 if he wins the tournament for every round.
Cool.
Alright.
I should have bet on these guys sooner.
Hey, I told you.
Yeah.
Alright, Xerxes Amon. Time to roll as Grimlock has dispelled magic twice. As you guys can hear each other again.
I'll just wink it as the flute glows again because I'm not using spell slots. I'll just wink again.
And then the silence comes back.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just casting spells from the flute.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm okay. So Amon isn't the most brightest person, but he does realize when spells are going off around him, it's silent, and it goes off and comes back on and goes off. Xerxes, are you trying to cheat?
What? I can't hear you. We're in silence.
Look, Amon's trying to talk again. I should let him talk because he probably wants to say something. again.
I'm gonna laugh if we get in a fight and other people have used all their spell slots and I haven't used any of.
Yeah, we're leaving the town in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Not really. We still have other things to fix. Like, if we want to get the other people recruited, we need to recruit more people to finish their missions.
Yeah, most of the missions are outside of town at this point.
Yeah. They want us to go into dangerous caves.
That makes it just so much more fun for me.
Yeah.
Hey Xerxes, if you can hear me now, let's have this be a fair game. And yeah, let's just have fun.
Here,
It's fine.
I think I've foreseen the outcome, though.
Oh God, no!
Go ahead and make the first rolls, everyone. What the are you gonna use portents, Xerxes, or?
Not yet.
Alright.
I don't know. Not on the first one, at least.
Alright, go ahead and roll both of you.
Ooh.
Silvery barbs.
Fuck you!
Gonna give
From the
yourself
flute.
advantage.
Yep.
Question.
Actually, I'm going to
Do
give
I
advantage to Fazell because I have advantage.
I have a question. Do I realize what he's doing?
Yes. You've seen him cast Silvery Barbs plenty of times.
Okay. If he does that, I glower at him and try to intimidate him once he rolls.
I have the flute. I cannot be made afraid.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah, never mind.
Go ahead and roll again.
That's just mean, buddy. Oops, sorry.
There's a 14 against a 20. Xerxes has a Mon on check. Next round.
I just look at him sadly.
Xerxes has a 16 and a Monotep an 18. That means now a Monotep has Xerxes on check. Go ahead, you guys, and roll again. If Mon wins this one, he is the winner.
He still has another portent.
Has a 16. 22.
I've still got 2 very high portents, but I'm not using them.
Then, with that, Amonhotep wins the battle and goes over to the finals.
Xerxes just kind of winks and walks over, and then while we're sitting over there, I will take what time I can and regain some spell slots.
Alright.
The couple that I actually used of low level slots. I don't get the flute back though.
Let's see who his opponent is. It is going to be Fazel. As Amonhotep and Fazel are now in the finals.
Fazil tries to attack me. He misses, but just barely.
As both of them go on the winner's carpet. As they are given as a little food. A very good and big fruit salad.
Fruit salad,
Kiwi,
fruit salad.
strawberries, pieces of apple, pineapple, whatever you want on it, all mixed together.
Okay, so out of character, Tark is very impressed by the key. That means that they've already found the Australia?
You beat out.
I said out of character. Tark is very impressed since that meant with the Kiwis, that means they've already found this world's version of Australia.
Yeah, they already found it. Yeah. As the final battle starts between Fazel and Amonhotep. Amon, I thank you for what you did in the past for me and Aisha and helping us come here. But now we are enemies for this moment.
Does he actually? We are enemies.
Yes.
Okay.
For now.
So
After
so
this game, we can be friends again. But for now, I will use everything I can to annihilate you.
put her there. I would like to give him the death grip as an intimidation tactic.
Alright. Go ahead and make a intimidation check. Let's see. He is not impressed by your death grip. Let's go start then.
Okay.
Alright. First dice roll. Natural 20 on Fazel.
Oh my.
And you with a 24, that means that Fazel got you on check.
But it's a great game.
Then the second roll of Fazel, and if he wins this one, he wins the game. 22.
Oh man. Can I try to intimidate him again?
You're basically already using your charisma to
Oh yeah.
to try and win from him. So no.
Is there some other way I can distract him?
What sort of resources do you have to do so?
Well.
You can use your paladin ability to do the AoE fear.
I could. And the only reason I'm using this is said we were enemies and paladin of conquest. So that means I will use any means necessary to win.
Alright.
So yeah, I'll use my
Alright, then I'll roll him a saving throw against your channel divinity. He failed it, so you get to make your next roll with advantage, as he's afraid of you.
Will he be rolling at disadvantage?
Where if you depends. His current roll he already has, so that sticks to 22.
Okay.
But after that, then yes. But he gets a new save after every turn.
Okay. Wait a second. Persuasion.
21. No, 23.
23.
You have him on check again. You have him on check again. So now it's his. And now he's going to roll, and now he rolls with disadvantage. But it is still a 20 and a new saving throw for the fear. He is still feared.
So I have advantage.
Yeah. Go ahead. Natural 20. You got the checkmate on him. As you win the tournament with the prize money of 500 gold coins.
And Monkey won like almost 100.
Eh.
You won against Xerxes, so that is given 20.
Yeah.
Then he won for the whole tournament against Xerxes, so that's 45.
Yeah.
And then for this round was another 45.
Ooh.
So that is a
That's
total
nice, man.
of 105.
Yeah.
Wow. I was shaking for Zill's hands like, you are an honorable opponent, and no one wins against.
You were 2, and I shall prepare to beat you in the next tournament.
Good luck with that. I will go over, collect my winnings,
Mm-hmm.
and then split them among my party because I asked them to help me with this. So everybody gets 100 gold, and I get 200.
Alright.
But if I see Monkey clinking the money she just won, she gets 50.
Oh. Hmm. This is money I had all the time from the very start. You know.
Here's 50 gold, Monkey.
I thank you.
So yeah, everybody else gets. I get 250, and she gets 50.
Eh.
Alright. As Rhoda approaches you guys, now that my prior commitments are done, I am able to join you on your quest.
All right, and we
Which
tell
ship
him where
am
the
I
ship is.
supposed to join?
What is the name of our ship? I forget.
Uh.
It was something
Good
stupid.
question. What is the name of our ship?
The thick boy, I like to refer to it as at any
No.
given time.
That wasn't it.
I don't care. That's what I'm telling you. I call it the thick boy.
Hmm.
It was something like something preposterous, like the obvious, or I forget what it was.
That would be an amazing name for a ship, isn't it obvious?
You know what? That's the name of the ship. Grimlock renamed it.
The big scrawled letters on the back instead of the whatever original name is. Just isn't it obvious?
Yes, the incident.
And then
obvious.
it's in like small, like little small text you can't really see is just the thickest boy.
Yeah.
Alright. You got 2 out of the 3 that you have to gather minimally.
Hmm.
Alright. Where would you like to go now?
Pick up the goblin and go to Tent City.
Yeah.
Because we're starting to head out this city.
Yeah.
Alright.
And since we passed by the barracks on the way, we pick up Omarosa, my horse, her camel, and anybody else anybody wants to pick up.
Mm.
Oh, you might want to pick up Gorok.
Mm.
Just where.
I might want to leave him in charge of the lizard folk
Oh
while I'm
yeah,
gone.
you got issues. Yeah, that's right.
Well, not that I've got issues, but it just might make more sense because I think he'll be reasonably good at controlling most of them while I'm gone.
Yeah.
Gorok, Grimlock said I'm in charge, and you are in trouble. I'm gonna sit on you.
Oh God.
He flattens a lot of them.
Yeah.
Ah, Gorok! It's too tight. We can't have sex underneath here. That's the point. That's your punishment.
Oh, they're one-track minds. Isn't it
Mm.
beautiful?
So they're all teenage boys. Got you.
No, they're just horny teenagers in general.
That
Yeah.
specifically,
You
horny
arrive
teenage boys have
at
one
the
track
temple.
knives.
Nope, just specifically horny teenagers. I don't think you realize that teenagers, two to tango and all that. This is not exactly that issue.
Yeah.
That's true.
Greetings, everyone. My name is
Hmm.
Ixiaya. Are we
Hello.
here together on a quest?
We are indeed about to set out. We have one or two people to talk to in Tent City on the way, but from there we will be heading to the questing.
Alright, that will be most agreeable. Let's
Hmm.
go out and find ourselves some glory.
Indeed.
I
Glory.
am Ixiaya. What is your name? As he approaches Xerxes.
I'm Xerxes.
Alright, Xerxes. I look forward to going on this quest with you.
It's one of us.
And who are you, mighty lizard folk? Looks up towards Grimlock.
Oh, sorry, what was said, sorry?
Who are you, mighty lizard folk?
Oh, I am Magister Grimlock of the Desert Flame.
Ah, I have heard of you. I am sorry I did not recognize you on the spot.
Do not worry. My likeness is not known to most peoples, but it is good to have you, nonetheless.
Yes. Let's go out on a quest. I have been longing to praise the Ahura for far too long. Harhoo!
Maru.
If we go pick up my people, I will leave most of my gold with my guards and tech best and all that. So I'll keep maybe 100 gold and 10 platinum, and the other 10,000 plus, including copper, electrum, and silver pieces, are with tech best and the others. Since you said it does carry weight. Hello?
Yeah, we heard you.
Okay.
He-
He's just getting the NPCs to rob me. It's amazing. They came in the middle of a trading camp and just robbed.
Hmm.
That's the Sardagar. He has money. Go beat him up.
That would be an interesting way to decide what you're going to do with your day. Like,
Mm.
yes, the most powerful possible knight in the kingdom. Let's go after him.
Yeah.
I was thinking more that they were going like after I left, they would go
Oh
after
yeah, no, I
Tank
can
messing
get
the
that.
other.
But even then, it's just one of those ones where just like the
Yeah,
idea
it's
of like
like,
somebody's
are
just
you really gonna mess with his people?
like that's just natural selection at that point of of a guy just gonna like run up on the starter car and go, yeah, I'm gonna fight him.
Alright, who
That's
do you
true.
want to visit first in the tent city? Do you want to go to Raw Chaser or to Athena? The one that you were supposed to recruit for Aliyah.
Which one is closer?
Tent city is not that big, so that doesn't really matter.
Ladies first, right? Athena.
Yeah, I agree.
Sure.
Alright, look at the page real quick. Alright. Fena is basically working on is in the tent city, and she is a cook here. She is seeing cooking some soup. Is let's see what the actual name in English is. Maybe it says something to you. Linse soup.
Ooh,
Hmm?
interesting
I've
aroma.
never heard of that soup.
Oh damn.
I'm going through the translator now.
I'll be honest, I looked away from the screen, came back, I was like, God dang.
Are you gonna try and sleep with all the
That'd be kind of
fire girls?
it'd be kind of funny.
And that's the reason they never got back together.
Yeah.
Or that's the reason why they came back together. They transformed this into a harem story.
And now
Oh,
Or in
we
English,
officially
it's lentil soup.
lentil soup.
Oh, okay.
have Lizardmen in the campaign called Man Men.
Manly man.
We're manly men. There's like really roided out, like normal looking people. Oh.
And they always take leg day.
Mm.
Oh God.
All upper body, baby.
Alright, she seems quite busy cooking at the moment, so we'll approach her.
I guess I will.
Hmm.
Hello. Are you
Hi.
Aliyah?
Yes, I'm Atina.
Atina. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing then.
Oh shit. No, that's my bad. That's
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I was looking at the tavern.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I was.
oh.
Too. I was like really confused there for a second. I was like,
Yeah, I think he realized when I said, "Wait, Aliyah." It's uh,
oh,
yes, ma'am. We are currently looking for your help for a moment. We would like to recruit you to rejoin the scary. What was it? Their name?
Fire girls.
The Fire Girls. We have already gotten one or two of your associates back together, and we were wondering if we could convince you to get back together too.
Well, I'd love to, but I'm a little bit too busy. Like, I need to cook for so many people, it's kind of exhausting, and after that, I don't really have the energy to go dancing anymore.
Understood. If we could get you some help with the cooking for a night or two.
Oh yeah, I have those pans there that need to be scrubbed, I have those those onions that need to be cut. The soup needs to be stirred properly multiple times.
I look at Omarosa for just a second.
And she looks like, no, 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 no.
That's it. Just a thought through my head, Omarosa. You know I respect you too much to do that. Now,
Hmm.
but I have several guards and a housekeeper who could come and assist you. Actually,
I mean, we have a very good cook on our crew.
yes, they could also assist
Hmm.
for a few days at least.
Hmm.
And honestly, if we get all these people, we'll have several very good.
Yes.
Sure, if you arrange that, then it's fine.
Uh, if we're just right outside the city and the barracks very close, I'll have Omarosa quickly ride back and tell my people to come and assist with uh, all of that for Atina.
She's away for the next scene.
That's fine.
Alright. Now to, what was his name again? Raw Charger.
I think I've done enough talking. I look at like the others.
All right. I will go introduce myself.
I will go with you.
Okay. Now, where is this charger?
Right here.
Hmm.
As you see him,
Huh.
and like, where is this Raw Charger? And you look for him in a moment. He's a mechanical dog man.
Ooh, neat.
Ooh, we haven't seen those in a while.
He is standing
Hmm.
next to a mechanical human man, but that one is not doing much.
No. Hail, Charger.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
uh, we are looking for capable individuals to recruit into our crew for a survey mission for potential settlement locations.
Oh, that sounds so exciting and so much fun to do.
And
I
you
love
have come.
traveling around. But
Yeah.
I have a problem.
Oh.
I found this guy here, and I'm trying to help him.
Mhm.
See, he's also Warforged, but
Mhm.
look, he doesn't move.
Oh.
That means someone put him on deactivation. I digged him out of the sand. But to deactivate him, you need a remote control, and I don't have that, so I have to create a new one to activate him again. Because you know what the worst thing about this is? Like, he is still completely conscious. Like, he just can't move. He sees everything what we're doing, he hears us talking, and he's just standing there doing nothing.
That is
Think
terrible.
about the horrible fate. Like, I don't know how long he's been buried underneath the sand.
Are we sure he's even sane at this point?
Alright, Xerxes, your ears first thought. This guy means well, but oh my god, he's so exhausting.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Actually,
I'll be back in a minute. You guys keep going. Sorry.
Do you know how sad that is? That happened to me a couple of years ago too.
Oh no.
you have a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Could you knock it down to like a solid 5?
Why?
No.
Why? I need to help him. Like, this is so sad. Like, he hugs him. And I was like, I don't want my new friend to be like this.
It's alright, it is sad. I also hug the Warforged that can't move.
Both of
We
you
must
should
help them.
Yes, of course.
He just mouths to him, I'm
And
so
Xerxes,
sorry.
Xerxes, they're like, oh God, kill me, kill me, kill me.
What kind of help do you need to make this?
I need someone to go to the west. There's a boat outside, parked just out the sea, and they have a magic shop called the Sisters of Magic. I need someone to pick up a couple of components, and then I can make a brand new control rod to basically activate him. Then I give him the control rod so that he has free will.
Okay, we can do that on our way back after Aaron.
We
Oh,
are
that's
heading
great!
that
Thank
way.
you so much. You guys are you guys are so amazing.
Of course.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping my friend out here. Taps on the Warforge. Do you want to be friends
So
too?
true. Indeed, definitely.
All right.
100%.
Friendship hug.
Friendship hug!
And then you basically see a cat and a dog hugging, but
Amenhotep, if you
It's
can
a
see his
robot
face,
dog.
if you can see Amenhotep's face right now, he's giving the same look as a dad who has a bunch of high energy kids with, just like, oh god, okay, no ice cream, no sugar.
We will do this. We will
did
save
someone
him.
say sugar?
No, I was just explaining.
Oh, here you go. He gives you a sugar cube.
No, that was my inner voice talking. That I didn't say anything out loud. I was just saying Amenhotep's face looks like that.
He's not
He's
going to
very
take
good
it.
at
I'll
reading
take it.
faces. But come on, it is sugar. It is good for the soul. Come on, take a
I
piece.
feed it to my horse. They like
Good
sugar
horse.
cubes.
Yes. Well,
Good horse goes, bada bing.
it may take us some time to get these components. And
It is now canon. He does not neigh. He bought a big.
Don't worry about it. I will stay with my friend here until he regains conscious again and his free will back.
yes, tell him lots of stories to keep his mind sharp and with it, so he doesn't go insane.
Exactly. He needs to know exactly what will happen today. All
Yeah.
right.
Wait, I don't know anything about Xerxes being able to talk to this guy, right?
Technically, he can read surface thoughts, and then he can talk, and the thing will, like, the Warforged can hear everything you're saying. He just can't do anything about anything.
Xerxes, can I talk to you for a second?
Let's just get this done.
Okay.
What's up?
No, I'll just take you a few feet away so they can't hear me. Do I need to somehow distract this guy? Tormenting this.
No, it's just a very high energy person and a person who's been stuck with him for a while. So once we get this done, it should be okay.
Okay, cool. Except we're stuck with Shaman. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go, adventure on our way. Yes, definitely. I love this guy's energy.
My head cannon. I was talking to Xerxes privately, and suddenly, as I said that, I turned around. Shaman's just there.
Always. When you least expect it. And when you most expect it. Because it is always.
Let's go, little spy.
Onward.
Oh wait, before you guys leave, does anyone of you need better armor?
Ooh.
Twitch. I twitch. What do you mean?
I can make non-magical armor magical and make it better.
Can you make magical armor better?
I'm not good enough for that yet, but one day I will.
What kind of armor does Ooh. What kind of armor does Gorak have?
Basically, he's an artificer, and he has that ability where he can make normal armor a +1 armor.
Is this permanent?
For as long as he holds it with the enhanced defense.
Oh, never mind. Shamal, do you wear armor?
I have an adamantine breastplate. I don't know if that counts as magical or if you can improve
I
that.
can definitely improve that for a short while. Short upgrade.
Ooh, I accept.
Alright. Let's go work on it. Do you have it here? Come on. Let's work on it
Yep.
together. Friendship! Friendship armor made! Special
Yeah.
bond power!
Yeah. I start stripping out my armor right there in public.
He is totally not bothered by that. And starts hammering on your armor with a hammer. As you
Yeah.
bounce on it, and you see it basically move a little bit.
I immediately leave the tent blushing.
Yes. No, I love your energy, but you are the weirdest looking robot cat I have ever seen.
Huh? I'm not a cat. I'm a
Wait.
dog. My daddy is Rockaboo,
Oh,
like the old god of friendship.
I mean, he's cool, I guess. I'll accept this.
Ah, yeah, good.
I can't rescind a friendship hug once given.
Mm-hmm. Friendship hugs are forever,
Indeed.
just like pinky promises. You can never break a pinky promise.
Indeed. That is why you must always be certain when you make one.
Correct.
Hee hee.
I
You are
am
going to
done.
be such a great addition to the team.
Oh, I'm looking forward to being part of the team. I can do great repairs and all sorts of stuff all around.
Hee.
We don't have to add him to the team. This is
You
out of
guys
character.
seems like really good guys, and I love becoming friends with you guys.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He's the new fucking McGelvin.
And the difference is he's competent.
Yes.
Yeah, but still.
Do- Oh.
Amarosa's back now, right?
Yeah, after you basically decide to leave here, Amorosa comes back.
Mhm. I'm just waiting
You
for
have
my
decided
upgrade.
to leave here.
Oh,
Huh?
I'm just waiting for my
wait.
upgrade.
Yeah, he gives you your armor back. Oh, and because of the friendship hug, I have a gift for you.
Oh.
Although this is just temporary, you have to give it back when you come back, okay? Maybe if you want to
Aye, aye.
collect some things around the way. Here, have my purse.
Ooh.
It is a very deep purse.
I see.
He
I stick my
basically-
whole arm in it.
and it works perfectly. Even though the purse is definitely smaller than your arm.
I will come back in the tent because I just remembered. I will poke my head in. Is she naked?
Yeah. I got stuff on under the armor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. Can I have the purse back for one moment? I have to keep my tools here.
All right.
He flips it around and like a anvil falls out of it, and a bunch of other all sorts of other tools and everything, and like he starts sorting it out next to the tent, and then he hands you the purse back.
Excellent.
Like if
Thank
you
you.
flip it like this, then everything that you put in it comes out of it right away, just like a normal purse. Only this is just more.
It is incredibly useful.
So I stick my head in the tent. It's like, by the way, are these parts we pick up? Do they cost money?
Oh yeah, good point. Sorry, I totally forgot. Give me a sec. Here, friend. Hands Shimao the money to buy it. Buy it. It is a total of 250 gold.
150 gold. For supplies. 250. G. Cool. Cure.
And sent you the list of things that he needs.
Excellent, excellent.
Let's see what it was. Dimerifian metal, a soul crystal, a Dramatas land, and that is it.
If you get this reference as I'm reading the stuff. What the hell is a summerfly?
I do not know, but I am glad to have a list.
Old Thundercats outtakes reference.
Alright. Well then, good luck, friends! I will pray for your safe return. Bye bye! As he's like he starts waving you guys goodbye.
Wait, my
But like
armor.
right in front of you.
Eh.
You could let us get like a few feet away. Start with.
No, goodbyes need to be done properly and long because you never know when you won't see a friend anymore. So you have
This
to
is good
just
logic.
you have to be happy with every moment in friendship. He's still
True.
waving.
Yes. Yes. He gave me back my armor, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Maybe you're only halfway done putting it on, but
Yeah.
while he's still waving in that process.
I'm a little stuck in it, trying to wave back.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry, I should have helped you. I'm such a bad friend. Oh no, my dad's going to be so disappointed in me.
No, you are a great friend. You are a great friend.
Ah, thank you, friendship hug.
Friendship. I have no idea what kind of improvement you have done, but I have already smelt its improvement.
You are now harder to hit.
Ooh, excellent.
For 8 hours.
Excellent.
Now, my friend, he walks towards the Warforged. He's still
Hmm.
waving at you guys.
Yes.
I am going to tell you so many stories.
We should hurry.
Yes.
And so
Indeed.
Barossa just returns at that point.
It is bad etiquette to keep a friend waiting. We must away.
I have a feeling you're gonna exclusively bring him to frickin' mission.
Maybe, I don't know. He might be more of a person for building stuff for us to take on missions than someone to actually go on missions.
Artifaces. Depending on what type of artifaces.
Yeah. Hmm.
Alright. So which one do you actually want to do first? You want to go to the shop that Rock Charger asked to you guys to help out with? Do you want to go to the temple that Ixiaya wants to go to, or do you guys want to go to the cave to help Xerman with retrieving the ring?
We will do the closest to the farthest.
I think
I mean,
think-
let's.
we should do the cave first.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we should definitely pick up the supplies last, because then we don't have to carry them around with us on all the other stuff.
That is true too, and then we don't have to paladin haggling.
Yeah.
The cave is only a couple of hours of walking, so it's not that far. Along the way, not much trouble. Move you guys onto the cave. Here you go. You guys
What are we supposed to be doing here again?
You're supposed to find a guy named Largo who stole a ring, who stole his dead mother's ring, and you're supposed to basically retrieve the ring.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will at this point, once we are inside the cave.
Indeed.
Because I had him draw me the ring and describe the ring.
Oh, you cut out by the way when you said whatever you said.
I will use locate objects because last week I had him describe and draw me.
You're all the ring, yeah. Okay.
Alright, can you let me locate objects?
Here we go.
Also, he did say that he would rather we didn't kill his son specifically.
Yes, we're trying not to kill him.
Just as a note to everybody, maybe we should not kill his son.
Alright.
Alright.
Lethal damage only.
The ring is currently south west from your location.
Hmm.
Southwest.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that the ring is southwest.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's go that way then.
You can obviously see like a glowing.
Yeah. What you guys do notice is that your horse is having a little bit of trouble inside the cave.
Hmm.
Not extreme,
Well,
lads, but it is. It can like if the cave gets worse, the horse will start having trouble.
I'm gonna leave him at the cave mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not expecting too much trouble. But you guys do see me following an ethereal arrow, like compass arrow,
Ah.
southwest.
Will draw my dagger of warning and cast light on it. Just to use it as a torch.
The enemy must be subdued.
Indeed. No killing.
You will notice that Omarosa is currently carrying the glaive of. She has all these attunements. Well, not as many, but
Could you give me my 30 feet of true sight, please?
Alright. There you go.
Hmm.
Should work now.
I just couldn't see. I was about to cast dancing lights. I remember I had true sight.
Yeah.
southwest. You said
Mm-hmm.
west is this direction.
As we are walking, can I attempt to look for people tracks? See if I can get like a rough estimate of how many people we might be walking into.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
17.
You think it's 7 people.
I believe there to be about 7 forms of footprints here.
Okay.
Our quarry may not be alone.
Fair.
From your current location, Amanotep, you know
Mhm.
that they are, from this location, they are pure west.
They are purely west of us. Prepare yourself for a possible encounter.
Indeed.
I will look at
That's the
Izja.
plan, then, and I will cast invisibility on me and Harkin, and we both vanish.
I will look at Izaj. Please do not kill anyone in the in this cave, specifically, and I will describe the guy's son and give him the guy's name.
Have no worries on me. I am a disciplined soldier.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know how much further west I can go.
Well, there's a wall now in front of you, but you have to go west.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I would like to look for triggers or secret doors or.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yeah, because that's my strong suit.
You don't
It's a
find any
wall.
of the sort. That's a very solid wall.
Maybe we should head in the other direction.
True. I believe your thing is pointing in their direction, not really taking into account the formation of the cave.
But unless there's a secret door that I did not see.
True.
Wait, there's a path up here.
Oh wait, there were those footprints I saw. Maybe I could just follow those.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's around here that I checked. I would like to try and find and follow the footprints.
Alright. Okay.
I will attempt to help them if that's all right.
Go ahead and
Alright.
make a survival check as well.
Oh.
It was for Grimlock
Oh.
survival check.
Ah.
She already did it with the 17.
Ah.
And
Well, I'll give it an extra
together,
mercy to that.
you discover that yes, it is 7 people. You're quite astute to that, but you also find other footprints of a creature that is also lizard-like.
Oh no.
Oh.
I haven't seen it
Yay.
yet, but it is somewhere. Like it is, one of them walked in here, somewhere in this corner, at some point.
Rather large lizardy.
So,
But
this is a.
from your location, it is your current location. It is southwest again.
Okay.
And,
But we've had a dead end, right?
Yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah. And for Shamao and Grimlock, the footprints are continuing onwards, straight ahead.
Well, where did Shamal and Grimlock go? We were just with them.
You lost them in the cave.
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
did they go around?
I feel like we're too focused on the tracks at this point to realize.
We lost. Come on, Hotep.
How far is this cliff right here?
Climbable.
I climbed down.
10 feet.
Ah! Oh.
Could have jumped down.
That is a dangerous tactic, Amon Hotep.
I didn't see the door to get
your
out.
party members frightened of you, while good to use on one's enemies. When one's friends and allies are afraid of you, this results in negative cooperation methods.
I would agree, but they have absolutely no fear of me.
It's
I
true.
just
I was
saw-
mildly startled.
I just saw Shamao twitch.
That was more of a momentary shock, I believe. Or are you afraid of me, Shamao?
I'm too awesome to be afraid of anything. There is no fear I hold in this world. Ah, a puddle.
That is so cat-like.
He takes off his cape and he puts it on the puddle.
Such a gentleman. Amanotep, take notes.
Yeah, look at that. That's something I
I
can
will pull out a
respect right there.
notepad. It's like,
I, as gently as I can, so as not to push the thing in the middle too much, walk over the coat.
we will wait for Omarosa because I can't.
There you go.
Oh, there is something
Alright.
large and lizardly in this cave.
Are we
as
missing
well.
a Xerxes?
He has disappeared.
Yeah. I do not
Once
know
everybody
where he is.
wandered off, Xerxes and Harkin just sat down. They'll be back.
Amanotep, your
Yes.
your blinker says go south.
South.
Mhm.
Oh, this is the path that I missed. Um,
Yeah.
it says go south from here.
Okay.
Yeah. I like to imagine that knowing that we both know Desert Common, or even now that you've like taught me the lizard tongue, maybe we use that. But whilst we're like
did you
sniffing
identify-
and scouting, we're just communicating through like sign language and the occasional like lizardman word.
Oh, did you end up learning lizard? I couldn't remember if you actually had to end up taking lizard folk or if you went for a different thing.
No, I learned it because you
Oh,
were
good.
No, I'm 1 month away from it, so
That's
I'm
what I was.
I'm still learning.
You know a couple of words, you just can't
Yeah.
hold a conversation in it. That's why you only use an occasional word, and for the majority of the time, Desert Common.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
How high is this cliff?
Also very easily climbable. 7
Mm.
feet.
How do you pronounce his name? Izzy Jaja?
Yeah, basically. Izzy Yaya.
Izzy Yaya.
Yes.
Would you like to go down first, or should?
Sure, no problem. I shall go down first.
Careful as you
Puts his
go.
shield on his back and then carefully tries to climb down. Succeeds. It is safe for now.
Excellent.
Okay.
I shall stand guard as he like grabs his shield and sword again and like protects the rear.
I put my dagger like pirate style in my mouth, and then I sort of jump onto the walls using my claws to slow my descent down. Yeah.
I will tie a rope around the rock, and then I will jump down. But the rope is for Omarosa.
Oh, look, a perfectly good rope. I get to not that far of a distance, but I'll take the rope nonetheless myself as well.
From where I am now, is it still south?
Yes. And you can all hear. Hey ho la 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 ha 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 ha.
Oh no,
Quiet.
this is more southwest.
I hear drunkards.
I think I can see. I can see one right now.
I don't see him.
Not you. You're way far. You went the entirely wrong direction for that
Oh,
guy
This
that I'm
way.
looking at.
There's a small gap.
Oh, okay.
Quiet, people. We must approach with caution.
Do we have to climb up?
A little bit, but it's like this part is like 5 feet high.
I would like to try to stealth.
Go ahead.
I sheathe my dagger and also stealth.
Question is the Sardaukar armor considered heavy? Like, was one of its abilities the ability?
You keep cutting out like crazy, man.
I think you get a stealth
sorry.
bonus in wooded areas.
Yeah, while in forest or grassland, you do not gain disadvantage, but advantage while making stealth checks. But we're not in either of those environments. Yeah, we're in a cave.
We're in a cave.
In a
It's
cave in a
natural
desert,
state. Yeah.
specifically.
All right, so I am still at disadvantage, but let's try it anyway.
No, that's actually pretty
Not
good.
bad for me.
Oh yeah, also good.
Ye-
And now for Ixiaya, let's see. Also good.
Of course, none of us can
Nice.
serve quite
Oh,
like
he's
Xerxes. Bet he's been here this entire time and not one of us has noticed.
Probably right
Might
here.
be possible that he is standing right next to you, listening to the conversation.
I mean, he probably is.
yes, but his friend, like, did his friend go invisible?
I'd imagine so.
Probably.
Xerxes' expertise with the invisibility spell is most impressive.
Okay. Let's see. Well, we snuck up. To quietly come over here. Have Omarosa stand back. Wait for anybody else who.
And here is this one here. Largu is the son that is supposed to have the ring.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm going to.
Question before we do anything. Wait,
Yeah.
are we trying to keep everyone alive, or because like I think we only need to care about the sun at this point.
Probably, yes.
Here's the thing. Are you sure which one is the son?
Well, yeah, look, that guy. And he points to him. He's like, he looks exactly like the description we got.
Oh, okay. We got a description of the son.
Well, you gave a description earlier to him, specifically to Jaja, and I was listening.
Yes, I still remember it very clearly.
Yeah.
And also, my thing is pointing towards him. I'm just.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that giant like fucked up clubfoot. Yeah. Like I don't know if he has a clubfoot. It's fucking right, but yeah, but like he's got like that distinctive birthmark that covers half his face. It's hard not to notice.
just making sure. And in that case, if they surrender, we don't kill them. If they don't surrender, then
What's the point of
we'll see what
stealthing up
happens.
though if we're going to like just announce that we're here and tell them to surrender?
Oh. You have an idea.
Oh, what is it?
Everyone take a hiding spot.
Okay.
I'm gonna like hide like I'm not trying to get in the wall, but I'm trying to like in this little crevice. I'll like
Yeah,
put myself
same.
into.
I shall go here.
Oh.
Alright.
Omarosa is also gonna.
Attempting to use the natural acoustics of the cave and the echoey nature of it, I would like to.
If you have thaumaturgy, that's good for this.
I don't. I've got prestidigitation, but I don't. I'll use prestidigitation to create like a little gust of wind and a dust sort of flowing into the room briefly, and I'll use I'll attempt to use the light from my dagger to create like shadowy figures, like shadow puppet figures on the wall and stuff, and using the acoustics of the cave and stuff, I'll try and be like, "Whoa, you anger the spirits."
Go ahead and make a
Ooh.
deception check or an intimidation check.
Deception. Yes.
They look at it and they're like, ah! We have spirits, get out of here!
One of you has taken a ring of family, and with it you have roused the dead. Now
Who
we
took the ring?
come for
Who?
you, Largo.
But, Mother! It's the only thing I have of you! You always loved Sis better than me, but I want something to remind you, to think of you! Please forgive me, Mother!
I feel bad now.
The other guys look angry at him. You fucked us up with a cursed ring? Get that ring out right now! Has the ring in a nice little box. It opens it. Mighty Spirit, where do we give the ring to?
Place the ring to the entrance of this chamber upon the floor.
One of them literally throws it full force in your direction.
Question: do these guys what is their nationality?
They look all Umbarakian.
That's the same nationality as I am.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do if they weren't. Idea.
Thank you, Largo, my beloved son.
I'm sorry, Mother.
I too am sorry to have not left you something for you. But you are loved. Remember this.
I will whisper in your ear. Tell them to stop cramming.
Maybe ease up on the crime. Gets crowded in the afterlife. Weirdly. No.
I will, Mother.
Thank you. Also, to the rest of you, write your mothers and stuff more. They miss you.
And also stop cramming.
And also stop climbing.
We will make amends. We will make amends.
Yes. Excellent. Now, look away, lest you see my spirit form and be cursed forever.
They start closing their eyes.
Excellent. I grab the word ring.
I think we are done here now.
Yeah,
Well done, Shamao.
that worked.
Your plan
way
came
better than I
together
thought.
beautifully.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was actually really quite good.
Yeah. I mean, that was kind of just like, oh, maybe I can get a few of them to run away.
Yeah. Honestly, well, when it came to getting the ring, what I was going to do if they weren't Umbarakian was levitate and then have Omarosa Mage Hand push me into the room
Yeah.
like I was the actual spirit. Because this armor is very, very like almost ethereal.
Before we, as everyone's leaving, I'll also turn back and be like, oh, one last thing. There's a dangerous beast in this cave. Be careful, my beloved son.
As they all like, there's a dangerous beast in the cave. We need to get out. We need to get out. Grab our stuff and go. Go, go, go. I think that is a message that we also need to go.
Yes.
Indeed. Quick, before they notice us and realize there's no ghosts.
And they might also realize it when they see the horses and the camel at the door. Let's go. We have to hurry.
Rushing back away.
Yeah.
Uh,
I love being great at deception. It's such a fun ability to have.
Xerxes, if you're here, we're leaving. If you're not here, we're leaving.
Xerxes, you there?
It all went dark for me. I don't know where my character thing is.
Yeah, exactly.
Here.
There's one bell that Xerxes comes with and just kind of draws.
Although I don't see.
I can't understand a word he's saying.
No, it's like really distant and fuzzy.
Garbled. Yeah, kind of like
It sounds like he's on the CB radio.
Mm. But a CB radio in the next room over.
Alright, you leave the cave as quickly as possible.
Mm.
Where do you want to go to next?
Mm.
The temple?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
We don't know how heavy those components are. We don't want to lug them around.
And he gave you a bag of holding or a purse of holding to fix a problem.
Yeah, but I'm sticking my arm in that and pretending like a monster bit it off.
Yes, good priorities.
To say good use, gentlemen.
Like, why do we give Shimao the artifact of power? She's only using it as a carnation.
You did. You did.
No,
You
no,
did
no.
give it.
No, I'm talking about in general. I'm just making a general joke about why did we hand Shimao the artifact of power again? She's only using it as a carnation.
Yes. Indeed. Ha ha ha. I put it on my tail so I look like I've had my tail docked. I know. This will be great. Grimlock, come here. Put this in your mouth slightly for a second, and then I'll put my arm in it, in your mouth, and it'll look like you've eaten my arm.
Shimao, I'm going to need you to take down the energy to a solid 5.
Fine. Don't know how far down that is.
As you travel for a bit towards the temple, arrive here at the temple, at the footstalks as you're climbing up the temple on your mounts or walking.
I am walking. It's only when we're right next to it that I remember I can summon a dragon and could have ridden that. But it's just like, no.
You know, the last time we were at the temple, one of the temple guardians tried to murk Xerxes.
That is true. That is true.
Oh,
Hey, Xerxes, maybe you might want to sit this one. Do not see.
In fairness, most things try to murk me.
That is true.
what are we doing here? Sorry, what's going on?
Oh,
We're
this
doing
is
something for Isiyaya.
Oh, cool.
this is what our friend here wants us to help him with.
We
Neat.
just need to enter the temple, go to the sacrificial bowl. I will take out my sacrifice, and I will give it to the proper Ahura, and then we are finished. Should not take too long. We were
Yeah.
lucky along the road to here because it was safe.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, let's get
All
going.
right, how many of us would you like to go with you?
You can all join me unless you want to wait here.
No, we will go in. We will leave our animals.
Yes.
Just be respectful.
Yes. I will follow you. My buttery voiced goblin friend.
I do like butter. Much better than oil when producing fresh meat.
Indeed.
Butter is always good.
I will let Yaya go into the temple. I mean, Isiyaya. No, just because it's literally
Yes.
the temple to his deity, and
Oh, what? You're being respectful for once? Surprising.
he's a fellow paladin.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure.
As he walks in and nothing happens, then you guys also join in. And the moment Shimao walks in,
Of course.
the temple starts shaking.
Oh.
Wow, what did you do?
I
Maybe
don't
you
know.
should leave.
And
No,
then burst out of the ground one that you recognize again, a sun god. But then from the other side, another one bursts out.
Oh, I was
Ah,
just
you-
backing up in that direction. Ah.
And on this side, another one pops out.
Oh.
Hey
As they
yo,
say
I didn't want this smoke.
as they say,
Yeah.
as they show up out of the ground, they all three of them look at Shamao, and they're like, "Servant of the moon, bitch! We are going to cut you down. She shall never escape the sun." Roll initiative.
We can't bring you anywhere, Shamal.
I mean, they're picking the wrong fight. I'm a cat. They're birds. This historically does not go well for them.
That is true.
That is true. That is true.
But to be fair, these birds are like 13 feet tall.
I crack my knuckles. I like a challenge.
Fair enough.
1 second. Initiative. I'll just roll it twice.
How the hell did Big Cat got on the initiative for?
I don't know. I don't see Big Cat on the initiative.
Oh, probably a different page then. Or...
Yeah, seems like it.
Alright. First on. Shamao. Shamao. You can all hear me or?
Sorry, I muted myself to blow my nose.
So no worries.
As they are all targeting me, I think the first thing I'm going to do is cast Mirror Image. Then I am going to do. I am right next to this one, so moving is out of the if unless I want a risk a hit. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna cast Mirror Image, and then I'm gonna help make the most of it. Just be a distraction this round to them as I ready my shield. And
Alright, then it is Omarosa's turn.
Okay. Wait a second. Amarosa is going to move over to here. Grab hold of Shamal's hand.
Hmm?
And Thunderstep to here.
This good or further?
No, this is good.
Alright.
So she's gonna do 3d10 against this dude.
Alright, and any save?
Yes. It'll pop up. Oh, whoops! I misclicked that. I need to do that again. I'm sorry. I clicked it at the wrong level. It needs to be a level.
Yeah, bleeped out there, but...
I did that at the. Oh no, it's at level 3. No, it's right. It's right.
Alright. Constitution save. Succeeds, so it takes half the damage, becomes 7. Anything else for Omarosa?
Bonus action. Nothing.
Alright, then it is the first Sun Guard's turn, who will move forward. I shall chase the servants of the moon, bitch! And walks right into your reach of your weapon.
Okay. Wait. This has caused me a reaction, right?
Yeah, if you want to use it.
Then I will not use it.
Alright.
I'm waiting for him to move.
4, 5, 6 dash 1.
Oh, never mind. I'll use it now.
Alright. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Two-handed.
23 will hit for...
I'm going to add a smite.
Alright, go ahead.
Level... But I haven't used any spells today. So... Level 3. No, level 2. I'm sorry, level 2. So let me do that.
Alright, together that is 15 additional damage. Alright. Then the Sun Guard cannot move any further, but it does have a glaive. So it will still attempt to attack Shamao. First attack. 23. Go ahead and roll the mirror image.
Yeah.
That's
Got
one
an
mirror
image.
image down. Alright, second attack. 24. Go ahead and roll another mirror image.
Ooh.
I think that's another
Yeah.
one down.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Shemau. I didn't realize that he was just gonna go around me. I thought he was gonna.
Yeah.
And then
I don't know.
the last one. Crit. Roll your last
Okay.
mirror image.
Yeah.
Alright. He destroyed all your mirror images, but you avoided you avoided all the attacks because of the spell. That is his turn. Grimlock, your turn.
Yeah.
Used quite a lot of abilities already.
Oh no, I'm fine actually. The level 3 spell slots are nothing in this case. I mean, honestly. What would be a good thing? I could turn into something probably. Might be the best bet. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn into for this round at least, I'm gonna turn into a giant scorpion with my bonus action. And then I am going to do a claw attack at the the guardian above me. Sun guard above me first. I do think I've got I've got this one correctly edited, so it does have all the correct stats for the new way it works now. This is my first claw attack against it.
24 will hit for 13 damage.
Okay, it is grappled as well for this purposes. And then I'm going to attack the other sun guard to my other side.
Same
24.
Same result.
Yep, both are now grappled, and then I will then sting the sun guard above me.
Alright.
12 to hit. I don't think that'll hit.
12 misses.
Yeah, so that's that one.
Alright. grappled or also restrained? Only grappled, I see.
He only grappled.
Then it is Ziggy Yaya's turn. Let's see. Ziggy Yaya draws his short sword, walks towards the Sun Guard. One does not simply attack my companions and gets away with it. As he tries to stab him. That is a miss with an 11. And then second attack. That is a crit. And there you go immediately with the smite.
Yeah, I was about to say, you are legally obligated to.
I will make you regret your life's choices. One does not call my allies bitches. 17, 26, 32 damage.
Good lord. That's nice.
Amonhotep, your turn.
Okay. I get to here.
You
Excuse me,
can't
about to
move
be.
through enemies, just so you know.
Oh, okay, so I was here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I believe he gets an attack of opportunity on me.
How did you move? Or,
10, 15.
You gotta show us it because it's not showing
yeah,
up on
you're
the screen.
showing us. I'm putting you back where you started. You have to
Like, at
show
least-
me how you moved.
Like, use the
How-
ruler tool at least so you can show it
How,
off.
how do I do that?
Well, you could move one square per turn, per thing.
Yeah.
Per
to do
act.
it, but and then I'll
Okay.
interrupt the.
5,
Mm-hmm.
10, 15.
Now you hit a wall.
Oh, this is a wall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's no way for me to get through here.
Basically not. Like, look, he's standing right in the entrance.
Crap.
You take your action to shove him out of the way a couple of times if you really want to stand there.
No, I was trying to get in front of them so I could spear them. And so they couldn't go out. I was hoping like this wall would be crumbling or something. Okay, so if I can't move, if I realize that there's a solid wall there and I can't move, it's not crumbled or anything. Do I still want to fear? I mean, yeah, sure. I will cast fear on the individuals.
Alright, wisdom save for them. DC 15. Made it. Made it. Last one. Made it.
Okay, then. Well, crap.
Alright, then it is Xerxes' turn.
Alright, I'll be quick. I will just, on the ones of us outside that I can see, I'll scoot a little bit this way, and then I can hit the 4 of us outside with Bless.
Alright.
And then I'm going to kind of slip back into this building a little bit just so I can take some cover, because that's the best I got right now.
Alright. Then it is Harkin's turn.
Harkin is going to bonus action steady aim. And he flips out a knife and he's going to chuck it at this guy here.
I don't see the ping.
The front one here.
This one here? Yeah. That'll hit.
All right, and he had advantage, so he'll add his sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it already rolled damage awesome, so I'll just roll.
I think
Oh,
his rolls are hidden for some reason. Should it say?
Yeah, they're just going straight to the GM.
That is
Ooh.
17 damage. The
Yep.
dagger hits him. Arrgh.
That's all we got.
Alright, and then the Sun Guards take one step forward, so a monotip can take an
Currently
opportunity.
grappled.
Oh yeah,
so
my bad, sorry.
He.
It will take its action to try and break free of the grapple.
That's fair. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted to waste their time.
19, I think that is
Easily,
a success.
yeah. 12 of DC.
And then he moves forwards, and then a monotip can do a opportunity attack if he wants to.
I would like to.
Go ahead. Crit.
Oh, buddy.
Nice.
You know what? I'm
14, 18, 26.
gonna do another level 2 on this one, just because.
Ignore that. And that.
Go ahead and roll
no.
again. Yep. Alright. 26, 32, 38, 45, 56 damage. Your friends might protect you, servant of the Moon Witch. But they are not good enough. We shall die before we surrender. And it will attempt its key attack.
He used his action. He used his action.
Yeah, you're right. Then it is Shamao's turn.
My turn. Alright. It's overkill at this point, so I just hold off on that. Let's see. Okay. I am going to do something potentially very stupid. If I can.
I approve of this message.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, what I am going to do is I am going to take one step closer to the Sun Guard, first and foremost. Then I'm going to quicken spell and cast Prestidigitation to place a mark of like a full moon with a heart and a little cat paw in it. And then with my action, I will point it out and be like, "Ah, it is you, our secret spy in the Sun Guard. Quick, make the fight look good." Wink, wink. The others definitely don't know that you're secretly on our side.
As you do that, I shall give you inspiration for that idea.
Yeah.
They say, we can feel the essence of the Moon Bitch on you. You do not deceive us. She has imprinted herself on you.
My deception works perfectly then. That is literally all I can do with my turn. I'm gonna take a beating.
Omarosa.
Amorosa just looks at your dumb ass. Let's do this again. This time with feeling. She comes up. She thunder steps, and this time she's gonna thunder step all the way over here. Cause no, actually over here. It's just like.
Go ahead,
And I'm sorry. That was just so stupid.
One of
It
them-
was great.
One of them failed it, one of them made it.
How was I supposed to know that they had some sort of immunity to my deception?
No,
Oh,
I just like from Omarosa's point of view, you just did this
Yeah,
after she saved you. Like, okay, time to save you again. But that's all I got.
I was already in hitting range.
The Pearl of Power, is that a bonus action to use or an action?
Supposed to say it in the description of it.
I was gonna
Okay.
mention DM, by the way. The sun guard above me didn't actually have a turn.
Huh? Oh. Strange. Probably clicked them away by a... See that as a... easy peasy reward.
E-
That was Marosa's turn. Then it is another Sun Guard's turn. Who, let's see. Are you holding your spear with two hands now or with one hand, Monotip?
2 hands.
Alright. Then this walks away from you and he is within, and you can take an opportunity attack if you want to.
Didn't I already take an opportunity attack against this one?
Oh yeah, you're right. This one
Gotta keep it clean.
I'll walk towards here and dashes to stand next to Shimao. Harkin can take a opportunity attack if he wants to.
No.
Alright. Then it is Ixayaya's turn, who will do another short sword attack on the grappled Sun Guard. That'll hit. And he accidentally does a smite with it, but still good damage, so 23 damage on the first hit. And the next attack, natural 1, misses. Grimlock, your turn.
Yeah, sorry. I'm going to try to attack the sun guard below me again.
Alright.
Though, yeah, the one that's like half out the door a bit. I'm gonna give him a wee squeeze with the claw.
That'll hit for 7 damage.
Okay, and then, yeah, I'll probably just take. I'm just gonna take my swing at it because I've got the other one grappled. So I'm just gonna sting the one below me. Oh God, that doesn't hit every time. 9 to hit, but I don't think that hits. And then I have one more attack, which I think because I'm currently grappling that one, I think I need to squeeze it. So that's to the one above me.
Yes, for 13 damage.
Yep. And that is my turn.
Alright. Monotip, your turn.
Okay. So, which one of these is damaged more?
You be the judge.
I'm just gonna go after this guy. This one right here.
$18 will hit for 21 damage. $21 will hit for 15 damage.
Yeah, that's 2 attacks. That is my turn.
Don't want to use your bonus action?
Oh, I forgot I had a bonus action. So, it's been a while since I played. 29 for 8 damage.
Alright, Xerxes, your turn.
Crap. Not a whole lot I can do, so instead I'll move up to here. He'll throw a Bardic onto Harkin as a bonus action and point at the Sun Guard to tell him to take him down while Grimlock's got him grappled.
Alright.
So he will, with his immense speed, move to here. So he's opposite Grimlock.
Alright. Then after
Will that work?
Yeah, you can attack him.
Okay.
But,
Will that work
it's-
for advantage?
No,
Being
because we don't
directly
have
opposite
flanking.
Grimlock? Oh, okay. Then he would have stayed where he was so that he could steady aim again.
Alright.
Because he
But not
does
his-
better with
But
that.
it's not his turn yet.
Harkins? I was done.
Alright,
Oh, I
yeah,
thought
but
he
it's
went
not,
right
but
after me.
it's not Harkin's turn yet. After
Okay.
Oh, I
that
thought-
is Sun.
Earlier he went directly after me, is why I was confused.
That was not. Yeah, but in this case, it wasn't the case. It was in the previous turn, but not this turn, because it got reshuffled. Right, and then it is the Sun Guard that is Grappled's turn. That is the upper one.
Yep.
He will try and break out. 14 succeeds. And then can't move through enemies, so he has to take the long way around. So he moves out of here. So Grimlock, you can do an opportunity attack.
Oh,
but that misses.
he would have been so funny if he got grabbed
Yeah.
again, but sadly no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dash 1, 2.
No, he needed action already. To be fair.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He gets immediate. There you go. And that is his turn.
I thought this was 6.
Then we have this one here. The Sun Guard. He will also attempt to break out. Succeeds.
Mhm.
And then moves out of Amonotep's range.
And I will attack him again.
We're being little shits about this. Me and you're just
He's
holding
not
these guys
going
down.
anywhere.
That'll hit. Doing 22 damage.
And he stays where he was.
Yes. Alright, and now it is Harkin's
Wait,
turn.
he's out of my range now. He would have stayed where.
No, the attack happens on the square where you end. So he was here in your range, and then he moved to here, and then you took your opportunity attack.
All right, I'm just gonna have to move next turn.
Now it is Harkin's turn.
Alright, so back to what he was going to do. He's going to bonus action, steady aim, and chunk another dagger.
Alright. .22 will hit as the statue collapses.
Alright. And that's all he's got.
Shamao, your turn.
All right, my turn. Well, let's try. I'm going to cast a level 4 Burning Hands of Ice at this Sun Guard.
Ooh.
As I turn the damage into cold damage. Huzzah!
That's real cold, man. Real
That's
cold.
it, as he takes the 21 damage.
Yeah.
Ah!
You're a real cool guy, my friend. Then I
am
see
a
he's still
servant
alive.
of the heat of the sun. The curse of the moon shall never walk these lands again, as long as I live.
I've never really heard of a curse of the moon.
And if it's up to me, you never will.
I mean, that just feels like very poor.
I'm a roast's
Forward
turn.
thinking.
Okay. Out of spells, because it sucks to be a warlock at this level. They really should have changed that in the new book. Let's see what I can do. I can move away and start shooting stuff. Or I can use the Pearl of Power. So she's gonna try to move away.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Nothing happens again. Seems they are hyper-focused on Shabao, saving their reactions to use on her if needed.
She's actually going to shoot and see if it's kill this. That's not gonna hit. That might hit.
That is a nope.
17 doesn't hit?
Yep. You do have less though.
Oh. Yeah, let me try that.
Now it will hit. 12 damage.
That ends her turn. Is anybody hurt? No, no one has taken any damage. Alright, that ends her turn.
Then it is that Sun Guard's turn. And it will attack Shamao.
You.
It will use its bonus action to cast Blinding Smite.
Oh dear.
Out of curiosity, how much
Counter
harder
12.
am I to hit from the armor upgrade?
You get a +1 to your AC from the armor upgrade.
Ah, cool.
So, Xerxes quickly counterspells the Blinding Smite, so that one's gone. And now he will do his normal 3 attacks. 20.
I will shield.
Dong. Second one. 24.
That just hits.
For 13 damage, and then the last one. 16 will miss.
Yeah.
Then it's Ixiaya. He will run towards this one and attack him twice. 18 will hit. And 13 will not. 5 damage. Grimlock, your turn.
Okay. Is this like a balcony thing that I could go out of, or is this like another room just?
Yeah, it's about.
Okay, could I go? Let me see. Go like these.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay, I go and I'm like, well, I'm like these. I've still got pinches for you, bitch. And he's just pinching the shit out of this thing.
That'll hit for 10 damage.
Oh,
That'll hit for 12 damage, so 22.
yeah, and then here comes the stinger.
Boom.
You! And that is a Constitution saving throw for the poisoned
Yes.
part of that.
Do you have any movement left? Because you could move him away from her.
I like
He's
5
grappled.
So that is initial 10 damage first.
Yeah.
And then the poison is 38 together, so that becomes 19, which kills this one.
Yeah. Just like he comes in, just grabs it like by the one part, grabs the other, and then just stings it in the back of the neck and just.
Oh, you grab the wings.
Oh yeah, and then I sting it in the back of the neck.
Mm-hmm.
No thirsty bird meat, sad. It's all rock from here. That is my turn.
Monotip, your turn.
Amonotep makes a realization. This isn't even an Old One temple. How did you guys appear here?
The Ahura, during their colonization, built it on top of it. Sorry, I mixed up voices of Ixiaya. The Sun
Yeah.
Guard says they built it on top of it. The disrespect of the Merakians.
Speaking of disrespect, and let's just start beating him about the head.
16 misses.
Okay. I am going to use. No, I cannot use that because I already. Okay. And we haven't taken a short rest. I'm also going to back up twice and try to hit him again.
25 will hit for 19 damage.
And then hit him again.
And I hit him again.
This time you
This time I miss him completely and just strike my staff on
Mhm.
however butt end on the ground and kind of shake. That ends my turn.
Xerxes, your turn.
I don't have a whole lot for this turn. I'm just going to maneuver a little bit so that should I have to throw out a spell I can. So I'm just going to go to there. And that'll be it.
Alright. That is the Sun Guard. We'll move here. 1, 2. Ixiaya gets a opportunity attack. 19 will hit for 7 damage. 3, 4. He moved out of your range, Amon.
But I do not hit him, unfortunately.
Alright. And 5. 6, he sees Xerxes and says, "Another one with the moon bitch stench upon him." As he attempts to attack Xerxes. First attack. 12 is a miss, I assume. Second
Yes,
attack
sir.
is an 18. Which is also a miss. And then the last
It's
attack.
also a miss. I'm
23.
That'll hit. But no, I'll throw up a shield, but it'll miss then.
Doom.
Shit!
And that is his turn.
Harkin, same as before. As long as things keep getting within 15 feet of him, he doesn't have to move. That the short range on thrown daggers. So he will bonus action, steady aim, and fling a dagger. And if he hits, he may add some stuff to this. So we'll see.
That definitely hits for 15
Okay.
damage.
He's going to add this strike of the giants to it. So he'll add a d6 damage, and it will need to make a DC 15 con save.
Alright. Made it.
I figured it would, but might as well add the 1 point of lightning damage as he channels his storm giant heritage.
Alright. Then it is Shamao's turn.
My turn. Okay.
1 left.
1 left. I am going to okay, I'm going to bonus I'm going to use the dash action and my feline agility. And I'm going to start by moving over here. And then I'm going to quicken spell, blast him with a ray of frost as I call out to him. I thought you wanted me, bird face.
Quickly dodges out of the way. You do have a bless. Don't think
Oh,
it'll matter.
I have a bless.
But doesn't she also have bardic inspiration?
No, that was for Harkin, I believe.
Oh, okay.
16 is still a miss.
Cool. And then I did measure this out. But basically, what I'm going to do with the rest of my movement is I'm going to run up here, around here, log here, and up to like the foot of this. And I still have
Kitty
15
zoomies.
I still have 15 movement left on that.
I forgot about kitty zoomies because you almost never use them.
I know.
Amarosa's turn. Honestly, if you want to ultimately troll him as party, you have to let him walk all the way there and then kill him.
Yeah.
Amarosa's turn.
Yep, I'm doing the thing right now.
What we need to do is we need to set a line between me and him of everybody, so everybody gets an attack of opportunity as it walks through.
Why did roll 2d4 be 1d4? With 7 damage.
Alright. You're not looking too well. Ixias. He runs towards him. Let's see if he can finish him. 19 for 4 damage. 24 for 5 damage. So 9 damage total. Not dead. Doesn't look great. Magister Grimlock, the Desert Flame. Your turn.
Pinch, 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 pinch.
Pinch of death. I am your grandma.
Oh, that'll lie.
Miss.
That'll lie. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this. The pinch of
Just-
death.
Just goes for the midsection of the body and then just clamps down and just bisects them vertical or horizontally.
I'm just imagining Xerxes and Grimlock being covered in blood as you bisect. Oh no! Because
No, they turn into statues. It's just dust. I'm very dusty, if anything.
Yeah.
I think nobody got injured during this fight, as far as I know.
yeah,
Oh,
they.
I took some damage.
Alright, one hit.
Yeah.
It was merely a scratch.
Yeah, I think you took like 7 damage or something.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. I am sorry that that you guys came into this trap. I did not expect something like this to happen.
Honestly, it's more our fault. We apologize. Also, it appears that we are all advisors, which is bad, but still. You should do what you need to do so we can get out of here soon. In case more statues want to pop up.
Alright, I shall. He walks past one of the holes that creatures came out, and he looks down and it's like, that's deep.
My apologies. I was not expecting such drama.
Me neither. Although I do not like the concept of the Aurora building a temple above another temple.
Yes, that's why I said we were colonizers. Happy about.
It's
I
very
have
disrespectful.
I have my token of the past. We are done here, as far as I am concerned. Let's go to this magic shop.
Yes.
I like the fact that he takes going to a magic shop as seriously as he takes going a temple to change his paladino.
Yeah.
There's no gear shifting. Same gear all the time.
I am always super serious about everything.
I respect it.
Oh, what is that name of that guy from Guardians of the Galaxy? Drax. He's Drax.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Shmao, if you want, and Ajaja, you guys can ride on my back, cause I'm gonna stay like
Ooh.
this for a bit.
Could
That
I
is
like zap like 13 hit points from it?
Sure, here you go.
Yay!
Amarosa is going to.
I have
You
fully
don't have to do
healed.
that. Amarosa
It's
can use the
easier.
healer's kit on you.
Yeah. But
It's already done.
yeah.
Already
It
done. It's
actually
not
got
done.
it's faster than using the healer's kit.
Yeah.
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 Right, let's go to this magic shop.
Yeah.
As you start leaving the temple behind you.
It's the most magical time.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but I imagine a giant scorpion would be a very comfortable ride, because I don't imagine them making much bumping. It'd be a lot of just like kind
Yeah.
of
Yeah, with all those legs, it's kind of like tank tracks.
yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
Just-
kind of very. I think I imagine it'd be kind of like a nice, like kind of
Mm.
fairly smooth ride. Plus the back is pretty
Yeah.
flat, so it'd be not
Yeah.
like a hard thing to sit
Mhm.
on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the horse and the camel would be more jarring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I just sat on your back, cross-legged, just humming to myself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Always weird to me though that the giant scorpion never got a burrowing speed, just because it's one of those creatures that you would think would have at least like a small burrowing speed, but no.
Oh yeah, but it's the same
Yeah.
thing with cats not having dark vision. It's like,
Oh no, I know. It's one of those ones where it's a little bit of an oversight or stat, or just one thing they decided. It's just one of those ones where it's like, weird.
alright. The journey towards the sea goes without any problems as you see quite a large ship on the beach, and it doesn't look like a ship that you're supposed to go on the sea with. Like you haven't actually seen a ship like this ever before.
That even a ship?
Is it more okay? Is it more of a?
Looks like this.
Oh.
That is badass.
Oh. The sails are in the wrong place. But
Cannons, they're in the right place.
true. Hmm.
Wait. Okay, now I'm confused. We're basically in like ancient Roman times, and we got cannons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I said you've never seen a ship like this before.
Oh, okay.
Not much, we also have rifles now. That's something to mention.
Yeah, that was something that the nomads exported for, or they had the knowledge of how to build them in their own dimension. Like,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
but yeah, no, I understand, but I mean
Yeah.
just in the sense of like cannons came way before guns even came
That's-
around.
yeah.
That is true.
Thing is
Yeah.
more
Hell.
that the nomads don't produce cannons; they produce guns and rifles.
Yeah.
Heck, the Huns had freaking claymore,
Hmm.
as in
Yeah.
claymore bombs, the mines.
But yeah, you see, what you think the best way you could describe it is a large ship. The location that Raw Charger sent you guys to.
Hmm.
And from afar, you can see that on the top deck there is one elf walking on top of it.
Oh, she's pretty. Very spooky looking though.
Oh.
Hello, madam. We came. May we have permission to board your ship?
No, fuck off. We're closed.
Oh no. How come?
Yeah, go quickly. I don't feel like selling anything today.
Would you feel
Oh,
like selling tomorrow?
No.
Are you ever going to sell again?
If I can help it, never in my life.
Oh God.
no. What happened? Why so glum, chum?
She looks even more glum as you ask it.
Oh,
Well,
oh.
I'm just here for the weather. Please leave me alone. Quick, go away.
God, eh.
We will go away faster if you're allowed to us to leave.
Hmm.
Oh, fine. She tries. She pulls out a crystal from her pocket, presses on the crystal, and basically on the side here, a staircase forms out of the out of the out of the boat.
I will
That
go up
is
the
cool.
staircase.
That is cool.
As you go up the staircase, Amonotep, you also hear ting ting tung 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 below deck. So
Oh.
there is someone else on the ship that is working one deck below.
Okay.
Hmm. Intriguing. Intriguing. Ah.
I know you're not probably not really interested in talking right now, but I wanted to say that one, you are. I love your accoutrement, and two, this is a very interesting ship. Where is it from? And as in, he likes her aesthetic, is what he's saying. Her accoutrement.
She doesn't really, as you say that, she basically shrugs at it. She's like, me and my sister built it together.
Oh. Where is your
Never
sister
seen
now?
a ship like this before. You are both quite talented.
Oh yeah, sure. She's working below stairs.
Oh.
Should we go talk to her?
If you want to, sure.
Oh my God.
Okay.
How old is this young? Are we dealing with like a teenage god?
She looks like an elf, so it's a bit hard to tell.
Is somewhere between the ages of 100 and 1000.
Yeah.
Oh, try adding a couple of zeros.
Oh. That's crazy. That is
Adding a couple
crazy.
of zeros to the 100 or to the 1000?
Oh, why not put both together?
Oh, good. Oh, you're almost as old as. No, no, no. Several. Anyway, Juju is several hundred thousand. Anyway, I will go downstairs. Hello?
Hmm.
Is the proprietor in?
You see, you see the back, someone with silvery hair. She has a helmet on, so it's a bit hard to tell, and there's like glowing coming from the helmet. As it turns around, the helmet looks a bit scary, but then she
Is she
puts down
wearing
the
a dread hair?
basically like, and then she looks at your direction. She drops the hammer which she's working with, and then takes the helmet off. You see,
Hello.
oh, hi there! Welcome to the
Hello.
Sisters of Magichood, interdimensional, traveling, magic licensed saleswomen.
Excellent. We have the right place.
Yes. Couple of things. You might notice that sales are a little down because driving away.
Oh, sorry? You bleeped
Your
out there
sis-
for.
you may notice that your sales are a little down because you're away.
Oh, I'm sorry for the disconvenience, but I think Valerina is a bit sad, or maybe there's something up. Maybe I can help her cheer up again. Give me a sec. But first, I have to help my customers. Come on, we'll go upstairs. We have a grand collection this time on our ship.
We have been sent to collect components in order to save a poor fellow who has been frozen solid
Oh!
Yeah.
Well,
and buried in sand.
oh,
Hey,
that's
could
so
you take
sad.
that bag off your tail so we can put the components in the bag once we purchase?
Oh yes, yes. Let me just get the list. We need. I do not know what any of this is.
Could you just show it to me?
That is a much better idea. I show her the list.
Oh, well, yeah, we have that. Give me a sec. That's in this closet, and that's here. Give me a sec. I have to go to my.
But before you do that, one thing. We have not introduced ourselves. I'm on Tep. This is my associate, and I point at you.
Oh, Shamal.
And it is a pleasure to meet you. And your name is
Samira Arvalan. I am
Very
one
nice
of
meeting
the. Me and my twin sister together are the Sisters of Magic Hoods. We
Excellent.
travel through different dimensions to sell magical items to different locations.
That is crazy awesome. Indeed. So this is your home, yes?
No, this is just one of our spare boats.
Oh. That
where
explains
is
why I
the
am not
design
looking
from
into
this
the
boat?
future.
I made
Where
it
is-
myself. We made it together.
So you designed it yourself too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I've never
I was
seen.
in a. Let's say I was in a chunky mood when I made this one.
Yeah, it's very chunky. And don't worry about your twin sister being uh different from you. I have. Wait, how many? How many of us when I was born? Yes. I have three sisters who were born at the exact same time I was. I I don't think you call it a twin. I think you call it a quadruplet. Yes, I am a quadruplet, and they are nothing like me.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
Yeah. Well, the problem is I don't remember which ones are actually came out with me, but at the same time. But birthdays were very interesting because yeah. Anyway,
Let's get the lens. Give me a second. That's in. Like she puts her hand in a little lockbox, but like the entire arm disappears in the lockbox as she's like trying to feel in it. And there it is. Here you go. All right,
Yeah.
that is, I believe, 250 gold pieces.
Oh, yep. I have the funds right here.
All right, here you go. Are you interested in anything else, by the way, for a chance? We have a very large selection of different quality magical items, going from uncommon to rare to very rare.
and
We
how
even
are your
have a
prices?
couple of new experimental magical items.
Could we look at the uncommon and the experiment?
Of course, here you go. Here you go.
So-
Here you have a list. So if you want to buy an uncommon magical item from her, here's the list of what she has. And they cost 1500 gold. If you want to buy a rare magical item from her, underneath it is a list of what she has, and they cost 6000 gold. If you want to buy very rare, they cost 15,000 gold, and they have the list underneath there. And underneath there, you have 3 items she just designed. That are for the Dutchy, which are new ones with different rarities, but they are in the with the prices that the rarity goes with. So she has the spell rings, and you basically, while wearing this ring, you add 1 level 3 or lower wizard spell to your spell list, but you have to determine when you buy the ring which wizard spell it is, and then you can just cast it when you have the spell slots for it.
I have not even heard of most of these items.
Then for the rare item, she has the Great Sleeping Bag. Reduces your time for sleeping for a long rest by 2 hours. Also removes 2 exhaustions of exhaustion during a long rest. Returns all hit dice instead of half during a long rest, and gives you advantage on saving throws while sleeping in the bag.
Oh.
Then the last one that she made, the very new Spell Scroll Creator. Attunement. Take this book and set that creates spell scrolls. It has 100 pages to make spell scrolls out of. For every spell, you need to be able to cast the spell yourself and the spell slot available. So 1 day of work will consumes 1 page, and for a level 1 spell, and 1 day of work, 1 page, and then you have a spell scroll of a level 1 spell.
So this requires downtime to use.
Yeah, basically. But you can make any spell scroll you want as long as you have the spell slots available and the spell itself. And then you have 100 pages of spells that you can make. So, for example, you could make 11 level 9 spell scrolls with it. And 1 level 1 spell.
Ooh.
How many charges does the spell ring have, or you can just use?
It doesn't have any charges. What happens is you put on the ring, and let's say it's Fireball, then you can cast Fireball with your own spell slots, even though Fireball is not a spell that your class would normally have.
It does that one require achievement, doesn't it? Though that ring.
No,
Oh, it doesn't.
you could wear
Ooh.
10 rings, and then you have 10 different spells that get added to your
Neato.
spell list from a wizard, but they just have to be level 3 or lower.
And how much were the spell rings?
1,500 gold per ring.
Okay.
So that's 1 spell that you then have available.
But you said, like, if I purchased 2, I could wear 2 of them?
Yeah.
And I would have 2 different wizard spells of my choice available?
Yeah, but you have to basically choose which spell it is the moment you buy it. Like, she engraves the spell into it, and then everyone that wears that ring is able to cast Fireball or Haste or Slow. And then if you take the ring off and the new wearer does it, they can cast it. Still requires spell slots and everything. It's just it gives more options
it expands
of spells.
my spell book.
Yeah, it expands your.
Okay.
And
I will.
you have 10 fingers, so technically you could
I
wear
can only
10
wear 9
rings.
because I have a magic ring on already.
Yeah, so.
But I purchased 2.
It is quite tempting, but I wouldn't mind getting like a lot of spells, like level 3 spells.
I'm just looking through the spells, see what I would want.
Yeah, 1,500 gold for each ring. So.
Yeah, like honestly, I'm just tempted to take like a Fireball, even though it's simplistic. It solves kind of thing, you know.
It's a good solve spell.
Yeah, and I don't have a lot of non-concentration spells, so like having access to like a blast spell or even counter spell. Ooh.
Yeah, you can counter spell if you buy it with it.
That is good points. This is definitely the let's think about it type of place. There's loads of stuff to like. I'm looking through all the other items as well to see if there's anything else I would want. Like most of the other uncommon items are nothing.
Alright, I have mine. I'll message you, GM, which 2 I picked.
Alright. It's a total of 3,000 gold.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
I'm probably gonna end up just buying 2 rings as well, to be honest. So if anything, those are just that's good.
Yeah. So many options.
All them wizard spells.
Yeah.
Oh, that one of lightning bolts is actually quite cool as well. Just looking at it, like, oh, get loads of lightning bolts for free, well, not for free, but you know what I mean. Still.
Yeah. Thinking of like a disguise self ring could be
Oh,
useful, especially with my deception skills.
wait, did it have to be a level 3 or lower spell? Was it? That was
Yeah.
the point.
A
Oh,
level
Yeah.
3 or
really?
lower. So it can't be
Oh.
a level 4 spell or higher.
Oh, well, that actually makes it a bit even more because I was like, oh, yeah, I was gonna stick with some level 3 spells, but maybe there's some level 2 spells I could take a look at. Maybe.
Hmm. I don't really feel like I have the funds for 3 rings.
Yeah, that's the same for me as well. I'm like,
4,500 gold.
yeah, could
Well,
afford it.
I got to go for it. I'm just not sure I want to fully part with that gold.
Hmm.
And
Can
it
you hear
all
me?
in one place.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So my power has gone down. I'm on my phone now.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
who knew?
So I might have to begin abruptly because quite literally I'm on my phone, so I only have so many minutes when I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi.
Ah.
That's fair.
The-
Hmm.
Hold on,
We're almost done anyway. Everyone is just shopping around to see if there's
Yeah,
anything
this
they
is
want.
a
what's the
shopping
last
episode.
Hmm. See, if I buy a ring of fireball, I don't have to pick up the spell later, which will save me some time.
What's a watchful helm?
I don't know.
Where's that one? Watchful
Watchful helm,
Helm.
and they're very rare.
Yeah, that and the Staff of Fate I've never heard of.
Oh, that's because you barely get these items. To be fair, these ones are all. I don't even look at. I don't even have the money for a very rare item at this point in time.
Yeah.
I technically have the money, but I'm not going to use that. That would cost me everything.
While wearing the very rare attunement, while wearing this helm, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. Remain aware of your surroundings even while you're asleep, and you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. As a bonus action, you can cast See Invisibility spell from the helm. Once this property of the helm is used, it can't be used until the next dawn.
Hmm.
+1 AC is nice.
I can't wear your dread helm while wearing the watchful helm.
The Dread Helm has no attributes
bonuses.
connected to it.
Scary
Yeah.
eyes.
Scary
eye. You got that scary eyes.
Staff of Fate. Question: does she have a? I know this is rude. It's not on the list you gave us, but you wouldn't happen to have a rod of the Pack Keeper, would you?
Yes, but I don't have it on my ship. So, if we ever meet again, maybe then it'll be available, but for now we are limited to what we have here.
Okay. Well, I would definitely be interested in one. And sure to stop by eventually. Let me look at these items.
Do I want a fireball ring or do I want a misty step ring?
So you can get a fireball ring for just 1,500 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even that's why I'm tempted by it as well.
Well,
You still
What
need
is-
to be able to to have the spell slot to cast fireball, but
What is the highest level spell you can get in one of these rings?
Level 3.
level 3.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Only wizard spells.
Only wizard spells. But it only costs you your spell slots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of gold, but
Do these rings require attunement?
Nope.
nope. They just require
1,500
3
is
fingers.
worth
It only requires that you have fingers.
Yeah.
You can wear one per finger.
Yeah.
I'm very much debating getting shield. I have the spell.
Very useful.
Yeah, super useful.
Okay,
I'm not
I
100% sure, but I do believe that you need Warcaster to cast shield with a weapon and a shield in your hand.
it
But
depends if it has
sometimes you
material
dual wield,
or
so
Well,
if it,
supposedly
yeah.
if
my
it only
class
has
lets me cast stuff with stuff in my hand.
plus if it's only a verbal component, then it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
Shield is a verbal and somatic component, and so yeah, you need to be able to wave your hands around.
Wave me hands.
I it's a good chunk of gold, but I think I need like a +1 weapon, and then I will take 2 of the wizard rings, the spell rings, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to decide now if I want a +1 battle axe so I can use my shield, or if I want a +1 glaive.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I would go with the +1 battle axe so you can use your shield because
Yeah.
even when you had a glaive, you weren't using it.
Yeah, the shield is way more useful. I will get a +1 battle axe.
Anything you wanted
And
added to it, like cool look or something?
hmm, cool look. Oh, like those Asharan sort of fan axe things.
Mm-hmm.
That, but on like the fan of the blade as decoration, like a cute cat face, like
Oh
mine.
yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
You want your face? Yeah, we can do that. Follow
Oh
me.
hell yeah! Then
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
will know it's mine because it's
yeah.
got my face literally on it.
Oh, that's so great.
Yeah.
Do you have a problem with closets?
Uh, Not that I can remember.
Ah, so if you open that door, stand in the closet for a little while,
Hmm?
then stand still until a flash comes. I
Hmm?
can take your image and then
Hmm?
print it on the area of the axe.
Ah, excellent. I will get my cutest smile ready. Yeah.
Alright. Then you stand ready, and then whoosh, and you're like, whoa, damn, I get blind.
Yeah.
It takes a short moment to regain your vision. And it's like,
Ah.
alright, we have your image. Now we will make the battle axe.
Ah.
And she
I'm excited.
walks towards the other side of the ship, and then there's like this sort of a glass screen with like a sort of plank with lots of buttons on top of it. As she starts typing in it,
Hmm?
you see your photo in the glass screen, and then smoke comes out of a closet. The closet door opens, and she pulls out your battle axe
Oh, oh,
with an
oh.
image of you on top of it.
Ah. It's the most
So
beautiful
you
battle axe ever.
so it doesn't look like an axe. It looks like Shimao is wielding uh, a haft with Shimao on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's surreal.
Wow,
Here at
it's
the
like
here at the Sisters of Magic Hood, we are the best magic shop in all of the multiverse.
so good. Yes. I love it.
Great.
Right.
Now for the
Uh,
rings.
Now for the rings. I would like a one with disguise self.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, for non-nefarious reasons, obviously. Uh,
Of
and
course, it's to imitate someone that you really like, right?
indeed. And to pull. harmless pranks on friends. Yes, I will take one. Oh, do I want to make things explode or do I want to poof out of harm's way? Why am I even asking? I'll take one of fireball.
Oh, yes. Give me a sec. Starts pressing the buttons on that screen again. And then you hear some... and then from a little can, from a little can, she pulls out 2 rings.
Oh.
I would like to buy a ring, but I have a question for Unique. If the spell is coming from the ring, why do I need verbal or somatic components?
Because the only thing that the ring does is give you the ability to cast the spell.
Mhm.
It puts it in your spells prepared list or spells known list. It doesn't come from the actual ring. It still comes from you.
Yeah.
So
It's basically just you get an extra spell prepared, which is not one of your class.
but shouldn't I still be able to cast it like my class spells?
Yeah?
Then I shouldn't need a.
Mhm.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to cast any of my spells.
Well, no, actually, a lot of the spells you cast tend to use only verbal components for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like those are just naturally a part of like a lot of your smite spells only require verbal.
Yeah.
Where like other class, where like obviously because they're a wizard, they usually don't have to have something in their hand, so they're usually always ready to cast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, crap.
So that is a
Because I really
grand
wanted the
total.
shield ring.
I definitely think I'm gonna take like a fireball ring. Well, yeah, I want a fireball because fireball's fun. Can you
We're all just
upcast
gonna be
these spells?
fireball.
Yeah, you can
Can you?
still upcast them. It's just limited to the spells that you learn from the rings.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. So I'll probably go for
Can
one of
I
those.
still use my meta magic with it?
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome.
It's
Level
basically
9 fireballs.
like it works like any other spell that you have. It's just like if you take off the ring, then you can't cast the spell anymore.
Yes.
So yeah, like I said, you can have like 10 fingers, 10 rings.
Yeah.
But sorry, what
And
did
a
you say, Reese?
I'm still thinking about my what rings. I think I'm about getting a fireball one, but I'm still thinking about. I probably gotta get one more at least. I think. Just not sure what yet.
Wait. Oh, they have an amulet of the devout?
They do.
That's interesting.
Oh, they have a +3 amulet of the devout.
Yes, I can't afford that. Well, I technically can, but I'm not spending all of my money. But
sell
amulet of
the
the
Sardaukar armor.
no. Why would I? I'm pretty sure I'll be put to death for doing
Oh
that.
yeah, definitely.
I think you should do it.
I will
No.
give you for that armor 400,000 gold pieces.
While I
Um,
appreciate it, it is not worth my life.
Oh,
I think you
And
should.
nothing and nothing here is better than what this armor is.
I think you should do it.
It is a legendary artifact given to me by my country and my prince. No.
Yeah, sure.
Channel. Why don't you sell your claw?
Because I like it.
But Sam.
Yeah. That's fine. I didn't say you didn't like it. I just said you should do it.
See, I'm very tempted. Like, I really wanted the shield ring, but it won't work because and I cannot afford to get Warcaster.
Hmm.
But like, I could get a +1 shield when I have to. And I was actually going to suggest that Shimao get a +1 shield.
Ooh, yeah.
No, a +1 shield is because it's +1 armor. It is 6,000 gold.
Yeah, I don't have that much.
Oh,
Well, I
wait.
do, but that'll be
A
like
shield is
overnight.
considered.
+1 shield is uncommon.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's just because it's in the rare column. Because it's in the rare column, it goes
Did I
+2 weapon, and
Did I
yeah,
accidentally put it in there, or
very
because
possible. Yeah.
armor is indeed a rare
Oh, but a +1 shield would be
Not
armor.
armor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ah,
Okay. Sorry, that's where I got a bit confused there. Then
I'm just
Yeah,
checking
even though I
if
don't.
I overread my own thing, but I don't see +1 shields anywhere.
no,
no.
I don't.
Or maybe or maybe I'm just
You haven't put the shield in it, period. I think you forgot
Yeah.
about them. I just didn't think
Or-
that
well,
she
no.
would have a problem making those. Or
if it's
Hmm.
so.
not on the list, you can't buy it.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, you
Not
don't
that
have shields. I'm quite sad. Okay. Thanks, Reese.
What? Wait, it wasn't there?
I'm
Oh,
fucking
my
with you,
fault.
man. I'm screwing with you.
Yo, my boy. You fuck you, DM. I think
I'm
actually
not
what I'll
gonna.
probably end up going with is because I would take Counterspell, which is a good spell, but I just personally like seeing spells go off a lot more times than not. So I actually probably won't take it. I'll probably end up just taking, I think, Fireball, and then for like I'll probably go take like a level 2 spell because I don't really like. There is some decent level 2 spells for um what do you call it? Druid, but they're not amazing. They're kind of hard. Like a lot of them are like situational. So I might take like a I think
I have noticed
push
something
one
you might be
away.
interested in, Reese. The
Which
Moonsicle.
yeah, no, I already have a level 1 Moonsicle. I could spend 6,000 gold and get another Moonsicle, or get level 2 version of Moonsicle. That's just very expensive.
It sure is.
Yeah, and the thing is, like the level 2 like Moonsicle, the only like even though it's a +1 to everything, which is really good, the effect it gives other than the increase, I don't think is really that interesting. Yeah, because there is other like spellcasting items like this that later on I can get. Like I think she actually has a couple that are in there that are cooler. Just gotta afford them.
Honestly, all this stuff is really cool, because of certain class limitations,
Mhm.
there's nothing really I can use.
Why don't you
Because
buy a great sleeping bag?
that is
Hmm.
very expensive, unless you would like to give me a very big deduction on it.
No.
Uh, a great sleeping bag.
I do miss my headband
Oh,
in black, but definitely I can't.
I mean, it is very nice, but that is when we have a lot more money.
I don't have the attunement.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, it requires attunement too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The great sleeping bag doesn't require attunement.
Oh no, we're talking
No.
about the headband intellect.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
like
feel
all
like
this stuff is so great, but
Can buy a manual of stat improvements. That is not attunement.
how
Oh.
much does that cost?
what was that one?
15,000 gold pieces.
While tempting, again, it would take
Yeah,
You
instead
get
everything
of
I
my
have.
price range.
stronger, faster. You can run longer. You become smarter.
If I
Yes.
actually did have the money, I probably would have purchased that because a stat
I,
buff is no joke, but I don't have any.
Hmm.
if I sold all my platinum and uh added up all my everything, I would have 15K, but I would be completely broke.
Yeah.
And we gotta buy strongholds and houses, and I got mouths to feed.
I already spent my money
Yeah.
Yeah.
on an
But yeah,
awesome fan axe with my face on it.
but yeah, the
Hey, Miss Shamao, I have an
Yes.
idea.
Mhm.
As a finishing blow or
Mhm.
finishing catchphrase, you can be like, "Give me a kiss," and then you chop them right in the face with your axe.
I will have to remember that and use it.
it's gonna be really weird watching this in battle.
Yeah. It's like a big metal uh,
Hmm.
palm fan thing,
Yeah.
but a big blade, kind of like the glaive in the drawing I first had for Mao, but on the design, it's got my face on it.
Well, ma'am, while I am very interested in most of your work, none of it I can use it at the moment. But if you come across any magical shields or are capable of making those, and a rod of the pack keeper of any type, I'd be very interested in.
Well, maybe in future endeavors.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, what's this lantern of revealing?
It shows invisible stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, it's really cool.
That could be useful for
Including
finding
secret
Xerxes.
doors. Huh?
Is it attunement?
No.
No, you just light it on, and it shows. Right, sis?
Hmm.
Yes, sis.
I think I will get one of those as well then. Yes.
What are you getting?
Just so you can mess with Xerxes. I
Well,
see you.
yes.
No, they're super useful. They can find secret doors. Period. Like if it's a secret door and you shine light on it, it will appear.
Yeah. That's another 1,500.
I believe they also can see the ethereal and
No, the lanterns basically reveal invisible creatures and objects.
okay.
That's essentially what it does. Like that, it's not. It doesn't do anything crazy. It's only uncommon.
Yes. Xerxes, you can no longer hide from me. Where'd he go?
Already left to go back to Zenonia.
I'm surprised he didn't want to come on, considering all these magical shenanigans.
No, he bought rings.
Oh yeah, he did. Sorry, I forgot that he hasn't.
Dixie
Sorry.
bought some stuff and is just setting off the boat. He doesn't. Every time he gets on a boat, bad things happen.
Fair.
Yet he lives on the boat.
Not
Life-
anymore.
Life is
That's
strange.
true.
About to live on a boat again for a bit. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think yeah. So I'm gonna get a ring of fireball.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the first 1,500 gold, and then I'm going to. I think I want to get like. I just want to get like a basically good like spell that would be good for level 2. So I might get like a scorching ray. I think. I don't know because I could get like. There's other spells I could get, but I feel like there's like the ones I want. I kind of want a few just like basic blasting spells.
You want a good balance that of a couple of spells that aren't concentration.
Yeah, essentially. So yeah, I'm gonna get those two. So that's 3,000 gold for 2
Correct.
rings of those types.
Ray, I completely forgot about that one. Oh well, I'll pick it up.
And then I do have 6,000 left. I'm gonna keep enough for myself and stuff, but I'm probably gonna use them. Let's see if there's anything else.
I would suggest that you keep some money because you have to set up, the lizardmen camp and stuff.
I know, but it's not. I'm assuming like if they're gonna set us
Oh.
up, if we're setting up cities, it's not all personal cash that they'll give us. We'll probably have like money budgets for setting up cities because it would be very
how it
weird.
works is like you get like choices of things that you can have as a basis and that they'll pay for. But if you want more than that, then you have to pay for it out of your own pocket.
That's
Like
fair.
you want your own house or something like that.
Yeah.
No, I understand how that's
Yeah,
work. I'm just
so,
saying like
yeah.
I'm just saying in the sense like I don't. I just say I there'll still be like initial stuff. It's not like it'll all be coming out of my pocket at the initial start. I just think if there's anything else of any actual interest, because the 2 rings is probably all I would really want.
I'm looking over all this stuff, like, it's so cool. I don't have attunement slots for any of it. And I
Yeah.
can't actually use some of it because I need a special feat because dumb shit.
Yeah.
The new paladins don't have to worry about that though.
Hmm.
They can just use their holy symbol
Yeah.
on a shield.
Yeah. No.
Grimlock, you could get a level 1 spell shield.
Oh, what? You take another, and
Yeah,
I'll
no,
get
is it-
like add another ring to my collection.
Yeah. Now, as an example of a wizard spell you could take if you can find a good level 2 spell.
Yeah, that would be a great one.
Good level 1 spell. It's more like because I'm always changing into my forms all the time. I tend to like defensive spells like that only will work when I'm not, and I do get that's also still good. It's just I'm not sure if I'll be using it enough to make it worth it. I also want to keep my reactions as well for my stone ring.
Mm.
I think that's kind of all I really want because like there's other stuff that's
What
tempting
rings?
me. What's right?
What rings are you getting again?
Fireball and Scorching Ray.
Ooh.
Like
now, if they
Let
had the
there be
boots,
fire.
yeah,
if
basically.
they had the boots of Elvenkind or a broom of fly, I would
They
be
do.
all over that
Oh,
crap.
they do have Boots of Elvenkind.
Yeah.
They're in the
Wait.
second. Yeah, they literally do.
Oh, but that's rare, not uncommon. I thought they were uncommon.
No, they're
No,
uncommon.
they're uncommon.
Oh,
We also
but
already
they had the
have a
cloak
pair
of
of.
Elvenkind.
No, Boots of Elvenkind. It's in the second row.
Yeah.
Next to the Blood Spear, and beside the Boots of Springing, and Sprinting and Springing or whatever.
Who's using them?
No, well, we have some in our we got some ages ago, to be fair, and then we just nobody ever really took them, and then they also are selling them currently. Another boot of Elven's kind.
Well, if we have some in our, then I will use them myself. If we already have some,
Sure.
because they don't require attunement, and
Yeah.
I will get advantage on stealth checks.
Well, no, you'll gain a flat check.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but I'm just
On
saying
a
Yeah.
flat.
that's what I mean. It's like you gain advantage, but you only get a flat check. That was what I'm saying. Just to
Yeah.
that was all.
So yeah, I will just put those on my sheet, so I don't have to buy them. So that's great. Do they have a bloom of flying that I missed?
A what?
Broom
Broom
of
of what?
flying.
No, we never. Nobody's ever. The only flying item that currently is up for grabs, and that's one of the ones she's selling, is the wings of flying.
Yeah, a broom
Mm.
of flying or a magic carpet, small magic carpet with the 80-foot. Those are instant buys.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
Wings of Flying is 6,000 gold.
they are
Ooh.
neat. Like I would be pretty tempted to get them, but it's just again the price. They are neat as fuck though. But again, as a druid, it's kind of like it's
Yeah,
gonna be
you
like
already have like
Yeah.
10
yeah,
different
I
ones.
have like 60 different options if I want to fly. But it
Mm.
is neat because they are cool. It is a cool item.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but don't they require attunement?
Yeah, they do. Like, I'm not against to be fair getting rid of my moon sickle. That's the only thing. But again, everything that I'd be willing to get rid of my moon sickle for is too expensive.
Mm. That disguise self is going to open up so many shenanigans for me.
That's fair.
Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
great.
It's like, hey, you paladin. Yes. What is this stuff? Yes. Can you use any of this stuff? No.
See, basically, Shamao and Grimlock are standing next to each other and just making fun of all the picks that the Monotep makes. Oh, he's choosing that.
Yeah.
I'm choosing nothing. Again, you. Oh, blood spear. What is a blood spear?
It would not really be bad. It basically is one that when you kill somebody, you gain 2d6. When you
Temporary
kill
hit
somebody with that
points.
item, yeah, temporary hit points. But it's not better than your like spear really in the kind of
I'd
totality of
say
how it
if
works.
you legitimately completely build your character around defending, then it's better. But only in that scenario.
To be fair, I was tempted to get that for Gorok.
Gr-
Hmm.
Because
So
like
I am
yeah.
tempted to get the blood spear for my guard, head guard. That's why I was thinking blood spear.
You could, but I will remind you how they are just normal people and they will not be much
It's
use.
slightly better than normal people.
Slightly better, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
how often are you really going to use them and that type of thing?
yeah. It's like it's worth 1,500 gold right now. Maybe later on, but not right
Yeah.
now.
The thing is, like, for Gorok, like, I would probably get it for him, but I kind of like having a +1 weapon, and it's not a +1 weapon necessarily by itself. It's just a.
Hmm.
So that's kind
Well,
of why.
unless we bring that what you call it guy with us all the time.
Well, I don't think you can enchant weapons higher when it comes to. Like even with the
He can
artificer
make
ability.
non-magical items magical. He cannot
Okay.
make magical items better.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There is a magical item that I would buy even though it's cursed. Throwing spear. Cursed spear of returning or whatever it's called.
Hmm.
As long as you don't roll a 1, it's great.
Yeah.
What is it? Everyone satisfied and done?
Yep.
Yeah.
Magical
I'm gonna be way
Yeah.
too broke if I
Nothing.
continue.
Yeah, no, I even though again a part of me is like sorely tempted to probably like jam some more stuff in. I just think for now it's better off to leave it.
Hmm.
Dude, with the list of common stuff you put in there, it's so freaking great, and
Hmm.
it's just like I want to buy everything on this list, but can't.
Yeah. My choices was partly guided by the fact that I have no attunement slots.
Yeah, exactly. Like unless it's better than something I already currently have, and nothing here is better than what I currently have, then yeah.
If I just
Yeah.
had if I had extra cash, I'd probably buy something else. But yeah, that's it
Yeah.
for now.
Staff
I really wanted the
Fire.
sleeping bag, but I couldn't afford it.
Like even like a +3 weapon is not better than something I currently have.
Yeah.
+5 weapon.
Hmm. A lot of those
It
a
won't
lot of
exist anymore.
a lot of those higher tier staffs are very cool because like a lot of them are like they're just neat.
Samira
That fire would be like an easy one, obviously.
Yeah.
makes the final ones, final things of your
Purchases.
purchases, and then says your goodbyes and says, "Well, if we ever see each other again, somewhere in the vastness of the multiverse, don't be afraid to visit the Sisters of Magicud."
Wait,
Ooh.
you guys aren't staying here for a while?
No, we can travel from multiverse to multiverse selling stuff.
Oh.
Oh, I
Hey,
don't
is
even know
there
what
any
the
way to?
multiverse is, but it sounds cool.
I kind of do. It's the planes. They travel the planes.
Oh.
Question: is there any way to contact you?
If you are a very powerful magic user, you can.
Oh, I was hoping you had some kind of device or a card or something that could bring the ship to us every once in a while.
We have, but we don't do deliveries.
Hmm. Yeah, there's probably a massive membership fee for that. The calling
Yeah,
service.
yeah. Calling in like incredibly magically inclined people just to come randomly to buy stuff off them.
Once tried a system where people could buy things on loan, and that their adventuring gear would be that they looted would be given to us. But then we discovered that some people abuse this system.
Hmm. Yes.
Any adventure ring gear that they discovered, they gave to somebody else or something
Yeah.
to you. Yeah, gotcha.
As travelers of the plains and purveyors of magical amazements,
Wait.
have. Yes.
What do you want to ask?
I wanted to ask something that we have a friend who is stuck here and very much needs to go back home to her kids.
Oh.
How much would it cost us to have you take her back home?
Do you know which world she's from?
She might, or at least she could probably describe it to you. She might even let you look through her mind to try to figure it out.
Oh yeah, then we can figure that out pretty quickly. That's no problem. We can't give you a price until we know exactly which world it is.
Right.
I'm I have to go get Fenrir now.
Mhm.
I have to go get Fenrir now. This is
And as Amonhotep starts running away, that is where we'll
Yeah.
end today's session because we're 11 minutes over time.
okay.
Okay.
All right. So, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to hijack the last part, but I suddenly remembered that.
Yeah. No, it's good.